you? Why don't 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 you?
Under the bridge on a Saturday night, crowd all yelling, let it fight. Big boots stomping, trash cans ring, everybody shouting, here comes the swing. Shred it, Jason, shred it, Jason. Swing those fists, don't you quit. Shred it, Jason, shred it, Jason. Everybody yelling, this is it. Clap slump, home of fight, 2026. Hack slump, home of fight, 2026. Clap, clap, stomp, stomp, hack slump, home of fight, 2026. Jenny shouts, I punch the pimp. Crowd goes wild, lights go dim. Jason yells back, I cuddle the dude. Everyone screams, that's the fight. Jenny swings like a wrecking ball. Jason takes hits, but he won't fall. Shed it, Jason, shed it, Jason. Swing those fists, don't you quit. Shed it, Jason, shed it, Jason. Everybody yelling, this is it. Hot Jam, Harbor Fight 2026. Hot Jam, Harbor Fight 2026. Clap, clap, stomp, stomp. Hot Jam, Harbor Fight 2026. Who got the fist? Yes, we got. Who takes the hit? Fight, fight again. What's the time? Harbor Fight 2026. Shed it. Jason, shed it. Jason, shed it. Jason, shed it. Jason, stop, stop. Clap, 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 clap. Raise it up and start the scraps. Hot shit. Harbor Fight 2026. Hot shit. Harbor Fight 2026. Harbor Fight, Harbor Fight, Harbor Fight, Harbor Fight 2026. Hot shit. Harbor Fight 2026.
GMan logs in at 3:15, tab full of rage and theology. Comment section preacher, digital fist, the debating strangers, but the sun in the gist. Jesus in caps lock, drama on repeat, refreshing the page like it owes him peace. He swears he's over it, swears he moved on, but every thread got Shanny and Jason's song. Oh, GMan typing prayers into the void, heart full of faith and paranoia. beef, tires, and feet. Shanny's a ghost in the Wi-Fi glare, yelling through memory, pulling his hair. Jason's a dream in a browser tab, clothes reopened and closed real bad. He pictures a life where it's finally fine. 2 men, 1 couch, no comment line. But the closet door stays bolted tight with secret shame and cream from last. No, G-Man preaching love, but scared to be seen. Love him half said and half unseen. Every time happiness gets in his sight, Shanny consider her headlights bright. Skin and bricks, destiny's cruel repeat. There goes the new Jersey Hood Ornament in the street.
Thump of a bumper, stars in his head, lying there thinking of words he never said. Sirens sing like a warped gospel choir, while Jason's name burns hotter than fire.
Back online with a cracked phone screen. He's a survival like it's God's own means. Still scanning, he types by grace alone, while stalking old friendships he can't disown. Oh, G-Man, someday log off, be brave. Drop the debates, you don't need to save. Say what you want, say who you love, not to affirm a flesh and blood. Till then he's praying on concrete and heat. Still the new Jersey Hood Ornament, chasing a heartbeat. Log and logo. Halo's view. Jesus is watching. And traffic too.
Hey everybody, what's up? What's up? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? See a few people in the chat. How y'all doing today? Gonna do a quick hello, and then if you come in, I happen to notice you, and I'll try to say hello, but if not, don't feel bad. I'm watching this, not you. Hello, Frank. Yes, I am very late, and I am very gay. And apparently I'm also fabulous, although I wasn't really aware of that. Hello, Arabella. No, you're not blocked. I can see you just fine. Frank's just being retarded. Hello, Mighty Pomchi. How you doing, darling? Blue is here, and Vaughn did not win the lottery. So that is some wonderful news. Don't feel bad for Vaughn at all. And hello, Shani, go dump the bucket. Hey, Stony Jutsu, you too. How you doing, darling? You're tired? Well, tired. There's a very fine line between tired and just retarded. So, very, very fine line. Very, very fine line. I walk that line daily. So we're going to be going over some stuff that, quite frankly, has already been beaten to the ground by everybody else, but I haven't had my say on it. And you guys know me. My say is the most important one to me. So I have to have my say in it. Otherwise, does it even matter? But we're going to go over... now, I do have the fat photog version of the bus stop stream, because that stream is like 4 hours long. And if I want to go over G-Man being an absolute fucking retard and stalking Shani and Jason... then I am not covering a 4-hour-long stream. No. We'll do the short and fat photog version. But this one right here that we're going to be watching is from the CIC, and is from our beloved, wonderful goddess of archiving, that is Graveyard Flowers. Graveyard Flowers, I would also suggest that you, if you have time in your busy schedule, because I do know that you actually do work, that you also start documenting G-Man streams, because dude is just fucking retarded. His shit does need to be archived. He needs his own archive channel. Anybody else want to get up on that? Do it. I don't have the time or the patience to deal with it. Oh, you're both. Okay. Well, as long as you're both, then you're both tired and retarded. So we'll do that. We're gonna go over the CIC one, and then I've got the shortened fat photog rundown of the bus stop redux, and then I've also got the G-Man streams where he decides he's going to stalk Shani and Jason at the bus stop. Now, I am going to start the stream, and I'm probably going to repeat it a couple of times during the stream, but if you are part of the crew that is actively stalking both the cats and the fucking house, please go out and fucking touch grass, okay? Go out, touch grass, breathe in some fresh air, get a nice refill of that little airhead you got, because that is just fucking stupid. It's stupid, it's fucking creepy. And also just stop spreading rumors about shit, okay? Frank has already proven on he did a live stream last night with Burnt Toast and Fiery something. I can't remember what her name was, but I have a memory of a goldfish, so. But he did a stream last night where he mentioned that he was in talks with Wookie, and that Wookie has confirmed Jason was not in the house for the 2 months that certain channels, who I will lovingly refer to as the DUI prom queen and the dollar store wig king, they're saying that Jason has been in the house for the last 2 months, and that's why he looks so clean, and he's cut his hair, and it's like, no bitch, you do know that homeless shelters have laundry facility on site, right? I mean, duh. Not to mention that they have tons of donation bins, but Frank proved through screenshots, photos of Jason had taken while he was out on the streets during those 2 months, that Jason was not in the house. He went to a rehab facility at first, then when he got booted out of the rehab facility, he went to the CIC. So, stop it. Stop bothering a dying man. Stop bothering a family who's having to deal with the dying man and will soon be in mourning after the man died. Stop harassing them. Stop bothering them. Stop harassing a fucking animal shelter. Stop harassing fucking CPS with frivolous calls. Stop harassing the police with frivolous calls. Just stop. Because we are a peanut gallery. We do not go IRL. Calling the cops, calling CPS when you do not see any visible crimes happening on the fucking screen. And I'm not talking about fake ass internet threats, okay? I'm not talking about fake ass internet threats. Jesus fuck. Go touch some goddamn grass. Anyway, let's get into this, shall we? Hello, Jinyu. I saw you sneaking in. What if they're stalking the bucket? Maybe. Those people who actually live in PA and are actually calling about adoption, those are fine. Those are fine. I'm talking about people who do not live in PA, who harass the fuck out of that damn animal shelter after the DUI prom queen fucking doxed the location where those cats are. People were calling from out of state when it clearly says on their website, if you go look at the website and you know how to read, it clearly states on their website they do not do out of state adoptions. They don't do that. If you live in PA and you want to adopt them, by all means do it. But please do not go in there thinking that Watermelon and Gavin are the only 2 cats in that fucking animal shelter. They're not the only 2 cats that could use the internet's help. If you're going to donate, yes, it's great that someone covered their adoption fees. If you want to help animals in that animal shelter, although, quite fucking honestly, compared to the conditions that they were in, they're living in the fucking Ritz. They're living in the goddamn Ritz. They have clean bedding, clean litter, plenty of food, people paying attention to them, not screaming, yelling, throwing shit all the fucking time. It's not like they're in fucking Alcatraz. So they're not in like immediate fucking danger like they were when they were at Shani and Jason's. I would have been fine with someone going, if they were still in Shani and Jason's care, I would be fucking fine with somebody going to the house and picking them up. But they're in a no-kill shelter. Their adoption fees have been paid for. They're being well taken care of. They're being fed. They're getting regular veterinary care. You know, they're getting clean litter, clean bedding. They're in a calm environment. They're fine. There's no reason to freak out. Yes, Frank. We look, we observe, but we never touch. Do not touch the poo. Okay? Those are the rules. Do not touch the fucking poo. Just don't touch it.
I didn't cheat you.
He wants treats.
Now, mind you, Shani is streaming this live from inside the shelter. And if it's like any other shelter that I'm aware of, you're not supposed to record in there. Well, I mean, Blue, if Gavin's not doing well, they will take care of him. It's not like he's being neglected or anything. They will take care of him in the shelter. Yeah, it could be that he might not look that great right now, because it could be kind of a shock going from having to basically fend for himself to having everything taken care of him. Going from a family he lived with for like almost a decade to going to a shelter. It can be a shock. I'm not saying that it's not, but I'm also not saying that they're like in a fucking dingy, tiny, dirty ass cage not being taken care of. They are being well taken care of. So, there's no reason to be harassing the goddamn animal shelter unless you fully, absolutely 100% intend on adopting them and you live in Pennsylvania, because they do not do out-of-state adoptions.
Oh. What?
I'm not hungry.
Okay.
Oh wait, since Shanny's not on camera, I do have a pretty good picture to use in replacement, so I do have a pretty good picture to use. There we go.
I'm gonna eat up.
Eat up.
I'm gonna fat. No. It's good to be fatter because you got heat. Ooh.
Yeah, unless you live in a place like I do, like Florida, then it sucks being fat. Especially during the summer. My God, I'm gonna boil in the summer.
But you know, I just got off the Ozempic. I can like
Oh my
barely.
God! You know how this is so good. I'm gonna cry.
See, Jesus bless.
That's so good. I'm gonna cry.
Exactly.
Oh my God! Where is this from? Price Chopper?
Oh, Price
Oh
Chopper.
my God, is that good?
Yeah, my uncle. He was a manager at Price Chopper in New York.
Oh my God.
Right?
Shanny's relatives have worked everywhere. Shanny's relatives have worked for the CIA, the FBI, manager at the Price Right, Shop Right, whatever the fuck they're talking about. Some discount grocery store. Kind of like Aldi's, I imagine. Shanny's relatives have just worked everywhere. You can't work in an industry that Shanny and or her relatives have not worked in.
Oh my God. Thank you, Jesus, Lord. Oh, for the chickens that gave their lives, thank you. This is a sign from God. The marriage supper soon.
Yeah.
Which means what? The rapture soon.
Oh, hold on a second. I do want to show something off. Let me find it. Let me find it. I want to show something off. I do want to show something off. Because, you know, some people, like Shanny, wants to sell her coloring as artwork. So, God damn, why is that thing so fucking big? These images always come out so goddamn big. On the fly! I'm a professional streamer. Anyway, I was bored at work one day. And so I decided to do a little doodle for our good friend, 21. And this is the doodle, all colored. I sat down and colored it last night using my my drawing tablet. And I think it turned out pretty good. But yeah, I did that one for our dear friend 21 VTubes. She's great. But I just wanted to show that off. Oh, it's a standard grocery store in New York. Okay. I don't know. I just know we have like Aldi's down here.
It's burning with cold.
We have to be live family stuff.
We are.
We're the witness.
Yeah.
Yeah, Griffin Doggo, that would be the one time that I would stand behind somebody going into real life and touching the poo. I wouldn't even really consider that touching the poo. I would consider that a public service. Because Shani in this stream is live streaming from a homeless shelter where there are vulnerable people who do not realize that she is broadcasting right now. And they could let, like, personal information that could get leaked on the internet. And we all know how people, especially within certain spheres, like to take that personal information and then go find people. So, yeah, in an instance like that, I'm not against people going in real life with that, because that's a danger to the people who are also staying there in that homeless shelter with Shani and Jason. They shouldn't have their shit put out on the internet just because she can't resist going online.
Duh. You see how the devil tempted you?
Okay, you know what that means then, Elijah.
Uh-huh.
We gotta go to Israel.
The cough is contagious.
We'll get there.
We have to now.
No. We'll get there soon.
What's soon? 20 years? I'm gonna be
However the Lord wants us. This is only the beginning.
Yeah, Griffin Doggo. And that's a reason why a lot of shelters like that do not allow you to record or to live stream inside of them. Because there could be people who are hiding from abusers. Very easily could be people hiding from abusers. And they don't need to have themselves put in danger because Shani can't resist going online.
bullshit. We're in overtime. We have been since 2012.
Or
Hi, Jesse.
just the right time.
Oh my god. That was the Buddy Price thing you did. You literally did that.
I know.
He that winketh an eye deceiveth a horrible thing. You remember that from the Bible? You're not supposed to wink. It shows that.
I can barely hear them over all the other people talking. People who are unaware that Shani is currently broadcasting them to the entire internet.
You got a wicked intention.
What was my wicked intention?
You know what I always do to girls I think are cute?
Well, I guess I did it to a boy who's cute.
You've done it to many boys.
Well, you're the longest out of all of them.
I know, and I'm very happy about that, and I want to keep that. God bless you, Paul. You know.
You always said that's a good man. A man who's been married to their wife for a long
I
time.
agree.
But you're not married. That's the thing. You're not married. Common law marriage is not recognized in Pennsylvania. So while you may have tangentially, and this is with the biggest of doubts, while you may have claimed to have been married in Colorado due to common law marriage, you're not married in Pennsylvania because Pennsylvania does not recognize common law marriage.
You are a wicked man.
Look, we had a pause, not a breakup.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a video about that.
Okay.
I came to the end of my rope with your chronic depression.
I know. Dudes, it's so cold outside that Jason's not even smoking.
Oh my God, are you live?
Yeah.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
My nipples could cut glass.
Like, dude, there is, like, if you haven't heard, there is, like, this really fucked up thing that happened while we're here.
Really fucked up.
Okay? Like, I heard this shit. Okay?
This is so good. I got you on my
But
so.
one of the homeless people here.
She does.
Okay.
What?
I gotta put her in my contacts.
Okay.
Oh.
He won't go through it, but I'll put you in my contacts.
I got it.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah. Let me do that for you.
YouTube.
If you hate us,
Don't worry, bro.
if you hate us, like, and you're donating to these scumbag trolls,
Oh my God, assholes.
you could actually do something really good and actually, like, go to a shelter and help people eat and stay warm
Yeah.
on this
And not
cold
like
day.
nightmare out
If
there,
you don't
I'll
help,
tell you.
if you don't help us,
Keep
that's
live
okay.
streaming.
Like,
Huh?
seriously,
Keep live streaming.
if you don't help us, that's okay. You can help other people. Because it's
Amen.
cold as fuck here in Scranton, Pennsylvania.
People dying.
Okay? There is this, I think this guy was personally murdered. And his name is Matt. And he ended up jumping off a bridge into the waters and drowned.
Fucking horrific.
Here's the thing. I heard it. We were right outside the hospital. Jason was like pushing me up this tremendous
I love you, man.
hill.
I know I'll have it too. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Yeah.
I'm his wife. He of course. He has to eat. He needs to eat, and I don't
agree.
need to eat because I'm freaking diabetic and I like a controlled bloodstream and I just like to nibble now and then.
Sorry, Mama Shaw just left Grandma's house, and so she likes to call me as soon as she leaves to let me know that she's on her way home. So I had to mute myself for a little bit there, but I have been reading your comments. So, but yeah, she's saying, yeah, you guys want to help? Yeah, Shani, you're actively hurting those homeless people that are in that shelter by recording them and live streaming them to the internet, because you don't know what those homeless people are going through. They could be hiding from pimps. They could be hiding from abusers. They could be hiding from any number of people. They could be having mental health problems. You don't know, but you're live streaming them without their knowledge, without their consent, to the general public, which is very dangerous. And that's why homeless shelters and shelters like the one that you're in have those rules that got you kicked out.
But there are people around here that you could help if you want to. It
Hi,
doesn't
Tav.
matter. You know, and help them have a warm night or something.
Take this stuff, we'll take it down and everything.
You know?
Better grab some plates.
Yeah.
Shani go dump the bucket. I believe that she has actually claimed to be diabetic, and that's why she was on the Ozempic. But I do not believe at all that she is just nibbling to keep her blood sugar. No, she's eating a fuck ton. You know she is. She's eating everything that she can. And yes, I do see that Miss Mud Duck has appeared, so that means that we get to make our public service announcement. Me. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, non-binary pals of the Shaw of Thirst channel, this is the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is a weenie. Yes, you heard that correctly. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is in fact a weenie. This has been the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement. Thank you for listening, and we now return you to our regularly scheduled shit show. She's definitely not checking her sugars, so she's bullshitting. She's bullshitting about all of this. I mean, it's like, oh yeah, I'm diabetic, so I just like to nibble to keep my blood sugar right. Bitch, no. Everybody knows you bitch ain't nibbling.
Give them a good day. Help
Hey
out.
guys, I'll actively say, send Domino's pizzas to CIC.
Yeah, send Domino's pizzas
And they can be spicy pizzas.
to the
We'll-
CI.
This was probably why, because I did see like the first part of like the 4-hour stream they did after they got kicked out, and this is why Shani was so pissed off that people called, because she was really wanting people to send Domino's pizza to the CIC so that way she could get her ass a full ass or 2 or 3 whole ass fucking pizzas. Which I will not deny. Pizza's delicious. I am a fat ass bitch myself. Pizza is absolutely fucking delicious. Absolutely fucking delicious. My favorite is Hungry Howie's though. I'm not a big Domino's fan. I'm not a big Domino's or Pizza Hut fan anymore. Hungry Howie's is the way to go, at least down here in Florida. It could be that she's not diabetic anymore, but I have no reason to doubt that she might have been diabetic while they were at the house. It might have been that she didn't get further testing while she was on Ozempic. Because, bitch, we know she ain't getting them going no damn doctor. But it could be that while she was in whatever facility that she was in, and I lean heavily to the fact that she probably went into a long-term care facility. Because I can't see a mental health ward keeping somebody that long, as long as she was there. Unless they had, like, serious, absolutely serious fucking mental disorders. I can't see them keeping someone like Shani for that long, because she was saying in her first stream out of the facility that, oh my god, people there were crazy, but I wasn't crazy. I wasn't crazy like them. Nobody was on my level. They wouldn't have kept somebody like that there. So I honestly do believe that Shani went to a long-term care facility after she was released from the mental health ward, and she got tired of it because they weren't letting her just lay around in bed all day and do nothing and just eat and eat and eat. They were wanting her to get up, walk around, move, and she wasn't all about that, so she signed herself out AMA, which is something that I highly believe that she did before when they claimed that she cut up her arms like a Christmas ham. Way back when the DUI prom queen said the most innocuous fucking statement ever, and they claimed that that triggered Shani so badly that she went and carved her arms up like a Christmas ham. Never mind the fact that if that set her off, if what the DUI prom queen said set her off, heaven forbid she find my fucking channel. Heaven forbid. Oh my god, that'd make her slit her own goddamn throat. And if she ever does, Shani, just make sure that you land in a cool pose. Okay? Make sure that your death picture looks good.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Yes, she probably was pre-diabetic, not fully diabetic, because I don't think she was on, like, any... Or she could have had the type of diabetes where you have to watch what you eat, because that runs in my family. The type of diabetes where you have to watch what you eat. You're not insulin dependent, but you do have to watch what you eat. Otherwise, your blood sugar will go nuts. Mama Shaw actually has the type where she actually takes insulin now. But it could have been that type, or it could have been just pre-diabetic. And they were just trying to cut it off at the pass before she became fully diabetic. But I have no reason to doubt that she might have either been fully diabetic, but she was not the insulin dependent diabetic, or she was just pre-diabetic. One of the two. And yes, Mighty Pomshi, you can actually, unless it's something that's genetic, if it's something that is just brought on by, being overweight, then yes, losing weight can actually help you get rid of diabetes. Especially the kind where you're not insulin dependent, you just have to watch what you eat. But the one that's insulin dependent tends to be more in the genetic range. As far as my feeble little mind can think of, I'm no medical expert. Do not take medical advice from me, guys. Please don't. I am not a doctor. In fact, I wasn't even a nurse.
And sodas, that's also would be good that you could send to people here.
No, Shani. No, Jason. People do not need to be sending pizzas and sodas to a fucking homeless shelter. If you want to help out your local homeless shelter, you can send them non-perishable food. And if you happen to live in a place where they have a cool climate, such as Pennsylvania, where they do have very cold winters, you can send them clothing for people to use. donate clothing, donate non-perishable food items, things like that. Most homeless shelters do not allow people to donate food that is already cooked or that they cooked at home, because it is a liability. Now, they do not stop you from handing out that stuff to homeless people who may be sitting around the facility, but the facility themselves will not take pre-cooked or home-cooked food. Because, again, there is a liability. All food that is given out to the homeless people in the shelter itself has to be cooked and prepared in the shelter itself. That's why they always tell people, if you're going to donate food, donate non-perishable food items to the facility itself.
You know? And it'd be a lot better than giving money to trolls who just want to keep you in a negative, you know, point of view where you're so, like, angry at people. Trust me. You don't need to be angry at me. I'm not like this big, giant monster.
Oh, yes, you are. Emphasis on the big. And emphasis on the monster. And, hell, let's not let giant feel out of place. Emphasis on the giant. You are just a big, giant monster.
I have plenty of witnesses.
I'm uninvited.
It looks like they got some banana bread up there.
Oh my God, your weakness.
Now, Syncopate Traveler, I do know that some homeless shelters do make concessions for grocery stores who might donate their stuff, because many, many moons ago, in a galaxy far, far away, before I was married, way back in like 2004, 2005, I worked at Publix. And they would donate the bakery sales, like the stuff that would be going out of date the next day. They would go ahead and scan it out, so that way it wouldn't be sitting on the shelf with the expiration date of the day. And they would put it in a cart back in the back of the bakery, and then a local homeless shelter would actually come and pick it up from the bakery. So there are some that make concessions as far as that goes, but as far as you baking a casserole and taking it up there, or making a shit ton of sandwiches and trying to take it up there, that's not going to fly. Because they won't take that fucking food, because it is a liability.
I know, I'm getting... this is so good.
I know, right?
That is
I'm gonna have to go.
the best chicken salad
I'm
I
gonna
ever
have to.
tasted.
I'm gonna have to take an Uber later on
Okay.
to Sheets
Mm-hmm.
to take a sheet.
Oh my God.
They're sitting there on live stream talking to other homeless people. And again, nobody, as far as I'm aware of, because again, the camera's not on, we can't see shit. So I'm going to err on the fact that nobody is aware that they're recording, that they're live streaming, that these people are being broadcast to the internet.
Put on heat, it's gonna come out, and there's no place to go. And I'm not going behind the fence because
Right.
it's cold.
Yeah.
I don't need a butt freeze.
No.
No.
Oh my
I've
God,
done it
that's
once
so
before
bad.
and that was enough. And it's windy.
Exactly.
Dasher on the way, holy shit.
You know, help people out
We're almost
that
there.
actually need help.
Yeah, they're almost here.
Yeah, really?
Like, it,
Yep.
it is really,
How many
like,
minutes
see,
away?
really
Let's
cold in
see.
Scranton.
It's between 402 and 405.
Thank
That's
God
close.
I have a room for tonight.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, you won't for long though, because bitch, you won't stop live streaming. So you're bragging about having a room tonight, but it's not going to be for long, because guess what? They're going to catch you and you're going to get kicked out. And I laughed so hard when I heard that.
know?
Yes, you do.
And here's the thing. There's going to be nights where I'm not going to have shelter. Because this is what happens when you're homeless.
Yeah.
But that's okay. We'll survive.
They ain't homeless. They at a shelter. When you're homeless, you go to a shelter, you moron. Holy shit. Sorry. See, that's my Tourette's and my...
What? No, what? Bitch, you don't have Tourette's, okay? you do not fucking have Tourette's. What you have is a cursing problem. That's like me calling you a waterlogged, cunt-faced fuck nugget and saying, oh, there's my Tourette's. No, it's not fucking Tourette's. It's just you like to cuss and you want to have an excuse. God damn it. Go look up any of the videos about the TikTokers who claim they have Tourette's and watch them. Because a majority of them, that's what they do. They just sit there and cuss for the entire fucking video. Oh, yeah, those are my Tourette's tics. Bitch, you don't have Tourette's. You don't.
Sorry.
I don't know if they're in New York yet. Undead Ramen, they have not streamed.
That was good though.
Yeah, I
You know,
you can't get too loud. Oh my god.
And it says fuck there, but it's lights on.
Are you really gonna brave that cold?
Yeah, I was like, this is like the only time he's ever claimed Tourette's. And it's just like, no, dude. That's not Tourette's. It's just you wanting to cuss and you wanting to have an excuse to cuss. Just fucking cuss.
Oh my god, he's actually gonna go outside when it's super freaking cold to smoke a cigarette. I can't do it.
I puffed mine so fast I was getting dizzy. Just to get that whole back inside again.
Do you think this guy that's sitting there next to them talking to them realizes that he's being live streamed to the internet? I'm going to err on the side of caution and say that he does not.
I know,
It's
right?
horrible out there. It's a freaking wind. If the wind would stop it, it wouldn't be too bad.
Oh my god, I know.
No. That's March for you. March and November, the two windiest months of the year.
I know. Like, the two gentlemen I'm sitting with, they, like, have a car out here. And they're, like, they're going to be sitting in the car in a van all night long in this cold. Like, yo, if you want to be nice, like, hook them up with a room or two for a few nights.
There are ways that you can survive in your car, even in the winter. I'm pretty sure these two have figured it out.
Man,
No, we'll be alright.
they're cool dudes. You know?
Oh, they told him a few minutes ago? Okay. Probably was during the part where Mama Shaw was talking to me.
Stay warm. I get those hand warmers and I put them in my bedroll.
Uh-huh.
And I slip it right over and it's warming that damn thing. Sometimes
That's
I have
true.
to take it off me. just to
That's
breathe.
true, but
Yeah.
dude,
We're,
hey.
We're used to it. We were out -5. We're out there. And we
I
make
can get
the-
you help.
Yeah.
At this point in time, during this particular stream, no, they are not outside. They are actually in the shelter, live streaming in the shelter. They will be kicked out, and then they will go and try to stay the rest of the night in a bus station, and they'll be kicked out of there. And then that's when we go to the New Jersey Hood Ornament, otherwise known as GTurd, who will be stalking them, trying to find them.
It's just when you gotta get out and pee, that's the part that sucks.
Yes.
Because you get out of that.
Shani, I don't know if you realize this, but there are these things, especially up in Sweden. Sweden's got the oldest one and the original one. It's called an ice hotel. There's a channel that I follow named Sophia Nygaard. Absolutely love her. She's a wonderful channel. It's a fun little channel to follow. They did a video where they traveled to Sweden and they stayed overnight in an ice hotel. Ice hotel. That has to be below freezing. And somehow they managed to survive. I mean, yeah, they didn't stay multiple nights because it is recommended you do not stay more than one night in the actual ice hotel rooms. They do have regular hotel rooms there, but they let people stay in the ice hotel for like one night and then they go to a warm room if they're staying multiple nights. But somehow they managed to survive staying in an ice hotel. There are ways that you can survive freezing temperatures if you don't have a house.
Nice warm bed. Go outside and pee with a little.
I can't believe he. Oh,
I'm taking a can of these.
Oh, Sophia got a new video out? I'll have to watch that after this.
you're taking a can of beans?
I love garbanzo beans.
Oh yeah, they're good.
I love them.
Oh my god.
What?
They're very
I
healthy.
love
for you.
garbanzo beans.
They're my favorite food, really.
I love making a pasta salad and putting a bunch of garbanzo beans in
Hummus. Hummus.
Hummus?
That's
yeah.
my favorite thing in the world.
You know that 3-bean salad they have in the can?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yes.
it's got the vinegar and everything.
It's
in it.
so
that's
good.
I dump that right in the salad.
Oh,
I
yes.
make a Greek salad. I take what do you call it?
They're talking about Shani's favorite subject, food. And ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to help a Shaw out, you can donate to the links that are pinned at the top of the chat. You can also send in a super chat. I do have a goal currently going. 5 super chats of any color, any denomination. And GMan won't try to stalk you. And you will not have to go to fiscal jail.
Very thinly sliced red, green, and yellow and orange peppers.
Oh,
green
yeah.
peppers.
Oh my
I
god.
slice them real thin. I get the Kalamata olives, the ones that are
Oh, my
expensive
God, I
as
love
hell,
them.
but they're the best.
I love them.
The crumbled feta cheese, I dump that in there. I chop up the tomatoes like little bits, like slices. Greek vinaigrette.
Oh my God.
Right? It's got the olive oil and everything.
He knows
in
how
it.
to cook, man.
You gotta be
I
Italian.
use,
He is.
Irish?
No, half Italian, Polish, and French.
Oh,
French.
that's beautiful.
French.
Yeah.
I love that.
I'm Italian, Irish, and Russian, and a little bit of Mohican.
Oh yeah.
Little bit of Mohican. Now I will give that, because just about everybody who lives in the United States and who has lived here for a long fucking time, especially if you were here, generations ago, chances are high that somewhere in your bloodline you have a tiny bit of Native American. So yeah, but I don't think that you have enough fucking Native American blood for the government to take your children like you claimed. Remember that, Shani? I remember that. Pepperidge Farm remembers. When you claimed that the reason why your kids were taken by the government is because of their native blood. They're taking the whitewashed native kids. You remember that? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Pepperidge Farm remembers. And, I mean, as far as the Russian goes, yeah, you might have some Russian in you, but you're not related to the Romanovs, darling. They all fucking died. Every single one of them fucking died. Even Anastasia. As much as I love the movie. Love the movie. Absolutely adore the fucking movie. Wonderful fantasy. It's not based in reality. At the time it was made, yeah, it was based in reality because nobody knew what happened to Anastasia. They had not found where she was buried, but they have done DNA testing on remains that were found, and they were some of them were Anastasia's. So Anastasia is dead. She's gone. You are not related to the Romanovs. However, I'm related to the Boleyns. And I know this because we had a genealogist trace my family line back through the matriarchal line back to Mary Boleyn. So I'm related to the Boleyns. So I am very, 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 very far on the line of succession. Can you imagine me being on the British royal throne? Holy shit. Hi, Uzi. Hello, how you doing?
Yeah.
What percentage native are you? Do you know that?
What?
It's high. Your nose says you're native to me. I think your nose looks very native.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What's this now? Home just went up in flames. Oh, in Luzerne County.
Holy shit.
Oh
There's
my
so
god.
much shit going on around here. God.
A little
This
chaotic.
is never ending.
I know.
Mercury.
Yes. I'm telling you, some weird
Mercury retrograde.
There's
That's-
some weird stuff going out.
People are fist fighting right outside.
I know the police came in. Like,
That's better being inside.
yeah.
I suck at bowling, but I am related to the Boleyns. My family tree is a stump. Probably. Could be. I mean, my God, they really intermarried in the fucking royal family. I've actually gotten to where I'm listening to a podcast when I go to bed, when I'm sleeping, and one of the episodes of the podcast is listing off the most inbred members of the British royal family, and I'm just like, fuck. No wonder I'm so fucked up if I come from Mary Boleyn. Holy shit. Hey, Unicorn, how you doing?
And
Pizza's almost here.
Anne, I know you're listening. I'm glad I fired your ass. But I when I said I don't need your services, I meant I don't need the service altogether. I'm finding my own services. I'm doing pretty damn good.
Yeah, you're doing pretty damn good. You're about to get kicked out of a homeless shelter. You're doing fantastic, Shani. You're doing absolutely fucking fantastic. Yeah. So you fired a person who was trying to help you improve yourself. But we all know that improving yourself would require work, and that's something you're not willing to do, because then it would raise your heart rate above the resting rate of 180 beats per minute.
I don't need your help. So, yeah. Peace be with you. Peace be with you, but I was in a mental hospital when I didn't need it for 2 freaking months.
Your plate, sire.
So, yeah.
Again, bitch, I am not going to believe that you were in a mental health facility for 2 months when you didn't need to be there. I fully believe, and again, this is just a pull out of my ass CHC theory. You can go with it if you want to, but I'm saying I don't have proof for it. So take it with a grain of salt. I fully believe that you might have went to a mental health facility at first, but they didn't keep you for 2 fucking months. They maybe kept you for a week, and then you were transferred to a long-term care facility where they made you actually get up and do shit. Where they actually made you get up and walk. Where they made you actually get up and do physical therapy. Because you were talking about how you got physical therapy in the mental health facility. They don't do physical therapy in the mental health facility, Shani. They don't. That's not what it's there for. It's not there to physically rehabilitate people who have eaten themselves into immobility. So no, I'm not going to believe for 1 second that you were in a mental health facility for 2 fucking months. Because they wouldn't even keep Jason that long. And Jason was fucking nuts. He's still fucking nuts. You, on the other hand, are just a malignant narcissist, and you don't need to be in a mental health facility getting any type of therapy for that, because there is really no therapy for a malignant narcissist.
Mistress? I would call you mistress, because that's hot to me, you know. I wouldn't call you ma'am.
Dudes, we took our donations, and we're getting this guy and his friends some pizza tonight.
Mm-hmm. Guys, could you bless my Venmo? Because I basically spent all my money.
Save that for tomorrow.
Yeah, no, guys, don't bless their Venmo. Bless my Venmo. You can bless my Venmo, you can bless my CashApp, you can bless my PayPal. Or you can bless my Super Chats. Either or, it works.
That's just rude.
That is.
Hey, the cost of living is through the roof, so I say to Trump, you could suck my cock next Tuesday, and I wish I never voted for you, you sack of shit liar. You gave us a new war.
How much money did you donate to the bastard?
Oh, my God.
Again, you guys, both of you were all for Trump. Die-hard Trumpers. When you had money. When you were rich. You guys were die-hard fucking Trumpers. 100% for Trump. But now that you're poor, and you realize, oh shit, Trump isn't the party that is going to keep us able to grift off the government easily. He's going to make it harder for us to grift off the government. Now all of a sudden, it's down with Trump. I'm not a Trumper. I'm not a Trumper myself. I don't vote Democrat or Republican. I do vote, but I don't vote for Democrat or Republican because they keep putting up fucking retards. I tend to vote Libertarian myself, which some people call that like the diet Republican or something. I don't care. I just know that a lot of their shit that they want for the country is the same kind of shit I want. I just want the government to leave me alone. I'll leave you alone. You leave me alone. End of story. But you guys were all for Trump when you were rich. What changed other than your bank account?
I don't want to think about that. Way too much. I was paying $20 a month to have the Trump card. I was that stupid. I was that dumb and bought off, you know? I never sell out to a politician. I did.
No.
Yeah, I did. It was for the right reasons, though.
That's true.
I believed he wanted to change it.
Yeah.
Because Alex told me so.
Yeah, I'm begging for the poor. Which, what am I doing so wrong? I'm asking for charity. Because people here need charity.
Hey, look, I as far as politics go, I'm a very simple gal. I just want my gay married couple to be able to protect their marijuana plants with the AK-47s that they bought down at the corner tobacco and firearms store. That's it. I'm very simple.
I'll tell
I'm
you
not
what.
asking for myself.
Yeah, you are. Because if anybody is stupid enough to send shit to the shelter, you're going to benefit from it. Well, until you get kicked out, but you're going to benefit from it. And I really hope that somebody actually did fucking DoorDash a shit ton of Dominoes to that shelter that arrived just as Shani and Jason were walking out of it. That would have been just mwah, perfect.
That's right. Thank you. Jeff got it. Joe's here. And I'll tell you, I was totally mind controlled by Trump, folks. That would be accurate. That's right, Alex. You were mind controlled by him, and you were the one that put the mind control out.
Isn't living this way kind of cool, though?
Yeah, it's very fun.
It is, because you don't know what's going to happen the next day.
Your body just needs to be more healthy.
Yeah, but I'm rocking a 2X now.
I know, you look insanely different.
I'm going to call a big fat bullshit. Because even if Shani did lose weight on Ozempic, and I'm not saying that she didn't, because there is a noticeable slimming of her face between, if you go back and watch the stream where she, like, you know, announced the kids were being taken by CPS, or even the one where she made Jason shave his head and put the A on his forehead. If you go back and watch those, and then you watch, like, the ones that she was doing just before everything went down, there is a very noticeable slimming of her face. It's not as much of a moon face as it was early on in the Pennsylvania arc. Even if you did lose a shit ton of weight, you still got all that excess skin. The skin does not just retract back when you're that overweight. It doesn't. You have to have it surgically altered and removed. Have you never watched an episode of My 600 Pound Life? Good God almighty, you fucking stupid. And she's probably dehydrated. Yeah, there's no way she's fitting into a 2X. There's no way. Because even, like I said, even if, being generous here, she did lose a bunch of weight, which, while I will concede that she does look like she lost some weight, it's not the massive amount that she claims to have lost. It's not. There's no way. But even if she did lose a good chunk of weight, she still has that excess skin to deal with. And that's not going to let you fit into a fucking 2X.
Like
yeah, I'm the skinniest I've ever been on YouTube.
I think that's right. No, that's definitely correct.
Full body shot. I demand a full body shot. Not in a parka or anything. You get into some form-fitting fucking shit. I demand a full body shot. We saw you jiggling. Okay? We saw you jiggling on Shabisky's stream. I wish I hadn't have seen it, but I did. We saw your fucking ass jiggling on Shabisky's stream. And shout out to Shabisky, because I'm pretty sure he's still probably mentally scarred from that.
Correct, yeah.
There's no amount of weed that dude could have smoked that would have made him ready for that shit.
You know, I prayed for that.
Good.
So.
Whoa.
What? It's cool.
And I mean, she could have actually lost some weight while she was in whatever facility that she was in. Because again, I doubt she was she was in a mental health facility for 2 months. But even if she went to a long-term care facility, she would have been on some kind of nutritional diet. Whatever facility that she was in would have had her on some kind of nutritional diet based on her past health issues that she claimed to have had.
No, I'm saying like it's going like fatigue feeling.
Oh.
That's not good.
Well, keep speaking.
I know.
It's how we live.
And you know, go for it.
Yeah.
We cannot live stream in here, guys.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay, we didn't know.
Videotaping in here.
Gotcha.
There's no
We know.
There's also no being intoxicated.
Oh, really? So there's a contradiction right there, like within like seconds. Because the lady comes up to them and she says, "You're not allowed to live stream." And she's like, "Oh, I didn't know that." But Jason says, "Oh, yeah, I know. But it should have been common fucking sense that you should not live stream in a goddamn homeless shelter. Should be common fucking sense. And also the lady says something about it, you know, not being intoxicated while you're there. And Jason, he's been pounding back the gas station Parrot Bay rum. So, hello, Sydney darling. How are you? I see you in there. And I forgot to say hi to Undead Ramen. Hey, Undead Ramen. Yeah, there's no being intoxicated in here, and Rev is just sitting there getting smashed. Well, I mean, a lot of people, a lot of homeless shelters, they actually do have rules about not videotaping or live streaming or anything like that, or filming while you're in the shelter. Because there are people who are there for various reasons. You don't know why those people are in that shelter. They could be hiding from an abuser. And especially if they are unaware that you are filming them, that could be a serious fucking danger to them. Like, what if while Shani was live streaming, a woman happened to talk in the background and her abuser recognized her voice and realized, oh, she's at the CIC. This woman would be unaware that her voice has now been broadcast across the internet. Her abuser now knows where she is, and he's going to come find her ass. You don't know. But, you know, Shani's all for the homeless. Shani's all for protecting and just doing everything she can for the homeless, including letting people that the homeless person might not want to find them. Because she puts in the title where the fuck she is.
In this building.
No, I'm not.
So enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay. All right. I didn't know that. But now we do.
Charity.
We got a little time last night.
No live streaming, no videotaping, no. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Can you not read? It sounds like the lady was reading off a list that was probably posted right there in front of your fucking ass. Why am I asking if this bitch can't read? Of course he can't fucking read. Oh, Blue, as far as I'm aware of, and trust me, I went and checked their channels, nothing has been posted from them. Nothing recent has been posted from them since they got booted from the bus station. Oh yeah, and hi Rickzilla. Yes, you are, Sydney. You're my favorite. Oh, you're trying to send money? I don't have anybody blocked on anything, so I don't know what the problem is. But oh wait, Fat Photog actually put up a pretty good picture, so because again, Shani did not turn on her camera. So we'll go down here and we'll take off this one, so that way you guys can see Shani's beautiful face.
Why would I dump Jason? He's the only person I have left in this world.
Well, I mean, you could have had 2 sons, but you decided to abandon them. And then you decided to get pissed off at one of them because he got mad at you abandoning them. And so now you really have nobody because your family nobody in your family will talk to you. You don't have any friends because you fucked them all over. So, yeah, Jason pretty much is all you can get, and that's why you hightailed it out of whatever facility you were in.
You know? That poor guy is so sad.
At Arabella _94 super chatted $9.99.
Shit, I forgot I was muted. I have to get up and go unlock the door for Mama Shop. But thank you, Arabella, for the $10 super for the $9.99 super chat. Yes, and since I am on OBS, you will see the cute little messages pop up now. It doesn't happen when I do it on like StreamYards or Restream or something. I only really do those if I want to do a panel, because I have shitternet and a potato computer, so they can't handle doing a Discord call. So I don't do the panels if I'm up on OBS. If I'm up on like Restream or something or StreamYards, that's usually when I'm wanting other people to hop up and do a panel with me. But since I'm on my OBS, you'll be able to see the cute little messages pop up. I can't get DoorDash, not with a super chat, because I don't get that until the threshold is met, and I don't get that until like next month.
He's so sick. He really was roughing it really bad for 2 months. He said he was like aimlessly just wandering the streets. I couldn't leave him after that, you know. What's my plan now? I don't know. Rely on Jesus, I would say.
I got very sick. Sorry.
What happened, honey?
Here's the weird thing, though. Before Shani showed up, before she inserted herself again, and I do love this picture. Before she inserted herself again, Jason was fine. He was full of energy. He was, hyper. He was talking. Yeah, he was back to drinking again. But, I mean, he actually was kind of fucking entertaining by himself, which was a breath of fresh air. But the minute that Shani shows back up again, all of a sudden he's so sick. He's so ill. He's just doing terribly. That's a weird little coincidence going on there.
I was very close to you.
Okay.
I was just praying along. I'm straight edge now.
Yeah. Good.
Whatever is out there is
yeah.
My body says no to that.
I can't.
I think part of it is probably because once Shani was, once he was back in Shani's gravitational pull again, he probably had to stop drinking again cold turkey. That's probably why he's suffering so bad, is because the first time that she tried to detox him, she didn't do it correctly, and he wound up getting wet brain. And once they were doing the whole breakup thing in the house, he started drinking again because he was pounding back natty daddies. Now, when he was on the streets, he was doing the gas station Parrot Bay rum. So I fully believe that once Shani got him back into her gravitational pull again, she made him stop drinking again. And that's probably why he's feeling so sick now.
I can't believe I fired my service coordinator today. Oh, she pissed me off.
Oh my God, I think I have to go in the bathroom again. I'm having runs. Sick.
What happened to your trans lover? The
trans lover didn't exist.
The mental hospital, and obviously it didn't work out. We were separated in the unit. I doubt it would have worked out anyway.
Yeah, because it's kind of hard for a relationship to work out when the other person doesn't fucking exist. I have no reason to believe that the tranny lover actually fucking existed. Or transgender lover. I feel like I can say tranny lover because, again, they don't exist.
We were unequally yoked. Yeah. I like it. What the fuck happened? We were kicked out of the CIC. Yeah. For the day. Because we bought two guys pizza. No.
No, Shanny. It was not because you bought two guys pizza. Because first of all, you don't have the money for it. How did you buy two guys pizza? You were kicked out of facility because you were fucking streaming in there when you weren't supposed to be. Because you're not supposed to fucking stream or film while you're in a homeless shelter. Ah, damn. I wish Shanny took shrooms. That'd be fun. That'd be funny as fuck. Oh yeah, hi Rigzilla. How's your wife Jules doing? She break her back again? Is that why she hasn't been with us lately?
We're just legit having a good time together.
Yeah.
It's exciting.
Yeah, it's different.
It'll definitely get us closer.
We gotta keep our health. That's number one.
Yep.
To be honest.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of people eat organic.
Yeah.
Alright.
Really clean.
Yep.
Like oats.
Alright, Mama Shaw just got home, so we're gonna go to a quick be right back screen. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that quick be right back screen. When Mama Shaw gets home, I kind of have to make sure that she doesn't need any help with anything. Poor Mama Shaw. She's old and infirm. Still very active, though.
Yeah, you gotta eat healthy to keep going.
You do. And taking substances of any kind is probably bad.
an economy like this, it's getting rough. These
Economy like this? Shandy, you're not part of the economy. You have nothing to do with the economy. You're outside of the economy. You haven't had anything to do with the economy for years. Because you don't fucking work.
These places are so filled. It's freaking crazy, dude. Well, I don't know how much longer, because, I don't have much data. We need to get a decent fucking phone. So we can stream, like, a long time,
Okay, that might be why we haven't heard anything from them. They haven't been able to get anywhere where there's free Wi-Fi, which, Shanny McDonald's has free Wi-Fi. And their phones have probably run out of data. So that's probably why they haven't been streaming lately. It's probably because they ran out of data and they cannot stream until they either get more data or they manage to convince somebody to set them up into a motel where they can get free Wi-Fi.
Laugh all you want, Saturn. If that's your cup of tea, thinking people being homeless is funny.
I don't think people being homeless is funny. I really don't. I don't think people being homeless is funny. However, you two chuckle fucks being homeless, that's fucking hilarious. Okay? That is fucking hilarious.
That's your karma, bro.
Hi, Tubi and hi, GA. How you doing?
That's Sodom and Gomorrah. That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe.
Sodom and Gomorrah type thinking? Isn't the reason why Sodom and Gomorrah got destroyed was because they wanted to butt fuck some angels? I could have sworn that Sodom and Gomorrah got destroyed because there was rampant butt fucking going on. I mean, I may be behind on my Bible lore, but I could have sworn that was big reason why Sodom and Gomorrah got destroyed was because there was rampant butt fucking.
The Sodom and Gomorrah thinking.
It is.
Like you are dirt of the earth because you're homeless. And that's literally like what was said to them.
Yep. Thanks, Miss Joe. We made up today.
Hey, Slipknotty.
It's just best when you're on the streets is to mind your own.
Oh, just on any of my fucking euphemisms that I use, and words are hard, you can feel free to take those and use them. Yeah, the truth is, as far as I'm aware of, Sodom and Gomorrah got nuked because they were super fucking horny, and there was rampant butt fucking going on. But yeah, you can use Chucklefox, you can use Waterlogged Walnut, you can use Water-Headed Cunt-Face Muppet. Do anything you want. Oh yeah, they got destroyed just because they mistreated poor people, not because they were wanting to give some angels some surprise butt sex. Nothing to do with that. It had everything to do with them mistreating their poor people. Not the surprise butt sex that all of them were wanting to give a couple of angels.
Own fucking business, because you don't know what people are going through. And they don't want to be constantly talking about it either.
Yeah.
They kind of want, to have people, like, get things off your mind and stuff.
I feel like I have really high blood pressure.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm feeling. High blood pressure.
You want to go to the hospital? We'll probably get some more time. Oh, the problem with low-income housing is you need a job.
Oh my God.
You see how that works?
Yeah, and Shanny, you won't get a job. You could have gotten a job while you were living at the uncle's house. You had all the resources available to you. You were living in a place that was rent-free. You had an address. You could have gotten some form of work. Hell, when Jason still had the car and he still had a driver's license, he could have fucking signed up for DoorDash. I do DoorDash. I'm not doing it today because I didn't get paid much from my regular job and my tank is empty and I won't have any money until tomorrow. So, usually I would be DoorDashing. If I had money to put in my tank, I'd be DoorDashing right now. I'm not doing a live stream, but yeah, when Jason had the car, he could have done DoorDash. there was tons of work that you guys could have done, but you chose not to. You chose to just sit online and bitch at people on the internet.
You're homeless. You're homeless for a long time because the system is meant to break people. Why do you praise the shelters when they just...
No, Shanny, Pepperidge Farm. Again, I'm going to quote Pepperidge Farm because they fucking remember. When you guys were in the Crack House Roach Motel and you begged people to call Adult Protective Services for you, Jason got on a stream and begged people to call Adult Protective Services. Somebody did. But what you were expecting was for them to come out, whisk you away from the Crack House Roach Motel, take you to a glorious mansion where you could sit on a bucket, self-emptying bucket all day, having a machine force feed you donuts until you popped. That's what you were expecting. What you didn't expect was for them to instead bring you resources that you could have used to get into low-income housing, to be able to find a job, to be able to use the public transportation system so you could go to a job. But that was something you snubbed your nose up at. You didn't want to. You didn't want to do that. Jason didn't want to do that.
threw you out for feeding people? Because the people who are homeless are fucking awesome people. That's why. Hey, if you want to, you can call the news. Get it put on the news. Get us put on the news. Maybe we could get some help then. Maybe.
Please, nobody, don't bother the fucking news about these two chuckle fucks. Jason's already been on the news, and that didn't get them shit. For those of you who weren't around at the time of the Roach Motel saga, the Roach Motel wound up getting shut down by the county or by the city because nobody was supposed to be in there in the first place. It was not habitable, and it wound up there was an oil leak in the basement, which I fully believe was caused when Shani cut her hair. Because during that time, Shani had a giant fucking knot of hair on the top of her head. No way she could have brushed that shit out, so she just cut it off. And I fully believe that when she cut it off, they threw it on the floor, and in pure xenomorph venom style, it melted through the floor onto the fuel pipes, and that's how they started the gas leak. An oil leak. But the Roach Motel got shut down. Well, when the Roach Motel got shut down, it became a news story because apparently wherever they were during the Roach Motel saga didn't have anything else to cover that day. So Jason actually did wind up on the news talking about how they were being kicked out. What's even more hilarious is that PS5 that Jason paid double for because he got it from a fucking scalper, they wound up losing that because it got stolen. Despite the fact that there were people who were willing to pay them good money for that PS5. They could have gotten into another motel if they had sold that PS5. Shani refused to sell the PS5, carried it around with them, and when they got kicked out of the Roach Motel, they left it behind and their room wound up getting broken into and the PS5 wound up getting stolen. Which, you know, I can't blame a crackhead for his hustle. I really can't. That thing probably got hawked to a pawn shop so a crackhead could get his fix for a few days. I'm not blaming the crackhead for his hustle. I'm blaming Shani and Jason because they're fucking dumbasses. But people were willing to pay for that PS5. And Shani refused because, I need it for work. I need it to stream. We can't sell the PS5.
Maybe they start taking, us seriously. Hey, the trolls do it when they want to get us in trouble. Why can't we do it to get help?
We're going to have video of me in the hospital.
Yeah.
Well, Tubi, and yes, that was why they got thrown out of the homeless shelter. Was because they were live streaming and Jason was fucking drunk. I'm talking about when they got kicked out of the Roach Motel. It's because the Roach Motel was not supposed to have anybody in it because it was uninhabitable and there was an oil leak. And I don't know if it was fuel oil. I don't think so. But I do think that it was like fuel for like the heating system, because they use oil for heating systems in Pennsylvania. We don't use that down here in Florida. We use electric for our heating systems. Because hell, we only use our heating systems for like a week out of the year anyway, so doesn't matter. We don't need oil for that. But somewhere like Pennsylvania, where it has an extended cold period, they use oil for heating systems. Especially a lot of the older houses, they still use oil for heating systems. So I do believe that the oil leak was for the heating system itself. But the Roach Motel wasn't supposed to have anybody in there in the first place because it was considered uninhabitable. It was condemned.
Thank God it's cold blue.
Yeah.
You know,
For real.
stay in here because of that.
We could. I want to.
Hi, Tam Tam. She also kept me company while I was there.
Good.
And they helped guide me to you.
And again, this is what she just said is another reason why I fully believe that Shani did not spend the entire 2 months in the nut hut, as I like to refer to it. Because Jason, for the first like 2 weeks out of the time that they were away, was not online at all. There was no calls, there was no texts, there was nothing. But then after about 2 weeks, he was posting community tab posts and shit on his YouTube. I don't believe that I don't believe that he had his phone while he was in the Nut Hut Rehab Center, wherever he was. And I don't believe that if Shani was in this high security nut hut like she claimed she was, she would have access to her phone. Which is another reason why I believe that she only stayed in there for maybe a week, maybe 2 weeks. And then she was transferred to a long-term care facility where she would then have access to her phone. But much like shelters, long-term care facilities prohibit you from filming or live streaming in them because of the residents that live in there. You have to respect their privacy, which is why Amberlynn Reed, when she worked at a nursing home, got into trouble at the nursing home because she was filming in there. It's also another reason why Shani, when she had her brief little stint where she was a glorified janitor and front desk clerk at a group home, that's why she got fired. Was because she, instead of doing her job, she was hopping onto live streams while she was at work. That is considered a HIPAA violation. That is considered a violation of HIPAA laws. Because you are filming other people, and other people could wind up being on whatever you're filming without their knowledge or consent. It's a privacy violation. So yeah, if Shani had her phone and she was able to keep up with people online, I believe that she had her phone after she got out of the nut hut and was in the long-term care facility.
Yeah, she's a sweet girl.
Mind my business.
Oh.
I have to squirt Hulk shit out of my ass. Oh.
But it's so cold today.
Aww.
You don't want to be outside. You're going to die. I don't even know why people would want to do freaking St. Patrick's Day, because it's still going to be cold. But then again, I'm homeless, so you want to get out of the cold and not go into the cold. It might be food poisoning, who knows? I have a real man. I just have someone who's mentally ill and sick.
Yes, while I will concede that Jason is definitely mentally ill, we saw his drag show. His quote-unquote drag show. Dude's not a real man. I am sorry. He's not. I am pretty sure that if GMan came and told him that, hey, Jason, if you let me fuck you in the ass, I'll give you a house, Jason would jump on that shit. He would jump on that fucking dick. So quick. I fully do believe that that we should not be rooting for Shani and Jason. We should be rooting instead for Jason and GMan, because heavens knows they are two lovers who have been separated by circumstance. Because one is stuck to a mammoth ham planet and can't get out of her gravitational pull, and the other is stuck in the closet of denial.
Nobody gives a damn about him, and nobody's in his life but me. So, like, we're all...
Nobody gives a damn about him? Again, Shani, just like I said when you were talking shit about Wookiee and all the other people who were helping Jason out when you weren't around. There is only so much that a person can help you until you start helping yourself. People will get to a point, unless they're really fucking stupid, people will get to a point where they're just like, I can't help you anymore. There's nothing I can do for you. You're going to have to do it on your own. There comes a point where someone's got to cut the cord. It turns out that the poor uncle who was on his goddamn deathbed, his children had to step in and cut the cord because you guys were taking advantage of an elderly man who was willing to let you live in his house that you destroyed. So, the only reason nobody gives a shit about Jason is because he is back with you.
all we got. So I don't know why you're so hateful. I'm finally I'm finally, you know, touching grass.
Oof. Are you having chills? I'm having visions of the nuke, though, coming down. I can tell you that.
I know, hon.
I have been having that. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
No,
While Shani's family probably really hates her, I imagine they do, because again, I'm going to say this out of pure assumption. This is pure allegedly. This is just something that I've heard. I have no evidence on it, so take it with a metric fuck ton of salt. When Shani first divorced her ex-husband Chris, she did not immediately move in with her parents. She instead moved in with her sister. Now, according to these allegations, again, this is all allegedly, Shani did something while she was staying with the sister that was so bad, so abusive, so toxic, that the sister packed up Shani and her kids, dumped them on her parents' front porch, and then went into therapy for a year, and still refuses to talk about it to this day. Which, I'm fine with her not talking about it. I'm fine with all of her family just keeping the fuck out of it. Just like I wish William and Zachary would keep the fuck out of it. Just stay away from this corner of YouTube. We're not for you. We're here to laugh at your mom, or your sister, or your aunts, or your cousin, or your nephew, or your brother, or whatever. Well, not brother, because Jason's an only child. But while I don't doubt that Shani's family fucking hates her guts, I think Jason's family is more just tired. Sick and tired of trying to take care of him when he refuses to take care of himself. When he refuses to do anything to try and better his life.
This is a good lesson for me to learn.
No.
It is. Okay?
I don't want to say it.
Oh, yeah.
Your uncle. I get it.
Well, okay. Yeah, I won't do that.
Yeah.
Just that too.
Shani, shut the fuck up. You don't give two shits about the uncle except for the fact that you know for a fact now that once the uncle dies, you are 100% never going to be able to get back into a free house. That's the only thing you fucking care about. You never cared about Jason's uncle. You've never cared about Jason, really. You're only with him now because he's the only one that will take you. You know this. You're well aware of this. Once the uncle dies, that's it. No chance of you ever getting another free ride from Jason's family.
Oh, my God.
Rev needs to go to hospital.
Maybe.
Oh, just on. She did make a pass on her brother-in-law, as in she tried to pass her fist across his face. One of the big things that made Chris eventually just get fucking fed up with being married to Shani, and mind you, he did not love Shani. He did not love Shani at all. The only reason he married Shani was because at the time she had lost her kids to CPS, and one of his family members said that marrying her would prove to the courts that the boys would come back to a stable environment with a stable parent. He has gone on record to say since then that he fully regrets that. He wish he hadn't have done that. He wish he hadn't helped her get her kids back. So don't go after Chris for that. Hindsight is 20/20. He fully admits that he fucked up when he did that. But one of the things that really made him get tired of her was the fact that she physically assaulted his brother. And she wound up getting arrested for that assault. And then she tried to blame the bruises that was on the brother on a dog. Never mind the fact that they were shaped like hands. So that's where the infamous Rougarou meme comes from, because that comes from Dragnot. Saying that Shani didn't attack his brother. It was a Rougarou. It was a shapeshifter. It was a werewolf.
It's possible. But I feel like I'm writing up.
All right.
It's getting better.
All right.
I think I'll be all right. But I keep asking for prayers because,
I'm so sorry, honey.
It's all right.
This is why alcoholism is not a choice.
Well, that too.
It's a disease.
They're both.
And people are so... They don't get it.
Judgy.
I know. What kind of dog shit is that, Banana?
You're a woman who... Banana when, if you can't read it, says, you're a woman who is homeless. You can't go with the flow, but rather need to protect yourself safe and protected. Whatever that fucking means.
You're a woman who is homeless. You can't go with the flow, but rather need to yourself safe and protected. Yeah, I am. I'm protecting myself and being safe. Yeah, thank you, Miss Shoke. I am more streetwise than Rev. He was raised on a silver spoon. I can't believe he survived this long.
No, that's good.
I thought he was gonna die.
He survived so long because people are willing to help him. Not me, but other people are willing to help him, but they do not want to help you. That's why when you came back into the picture, all of it dried up. All the people that were wanting to help him did not want to help anymore because they knew that anything that they gave to Jason was going to go to you instead, not to Jason. That's why he survived so long on the streets while you were holed up in a long-term care facility. Because people were willing to help him, but they are not willing to help you because you're a nasty fucking toxic son of a bitch. You are a nasty fucking toxic sentient mattress stuffed with mayonnaise.
Oh my God. I was separated from him for 2 fucking months and I knew his life was falling the fuck apart.
Oh, absolutely.
He was fine. If you go and look at the live streams and stuff that videos he did before Shani came back into his life, he was fine. He was vibing. Hold on, I'm gonna shut off my heater because my room's starting to get a little too warm for me. I have a little space heater that I keep under my desk for the rare occasions that it gets cold. But it does put out some fucking heat. But, yeah, Jason was fine. He didn't seem like he was that sick. He was full of energy. He was talking. He was chatting with other homeless people. He was, living the bum life. And he was doing it rather well. and then you swoop in and all of a sudden he's deathly ill.
You know what that did to my brain?
Yeah, I was really worried about you too. But I was so busy living like a military lifestyle that I could put up.
Damn. We're more a fucking street we thought we were.
I never thought I could survive something like this.
No, the only reason that you agreed to be street with Jason is because you knew and you noticed how people were helping him, and you thought that if you came back into the picture, that means that they would help you through helping Jason. You thought that you could glean some of that support off of him. But then it turned out that they weren't willing to help you, so they stopped helping Jason.
No, I died. Like day one. No,
Yeah.
I've been here like 4 months now. They call me, some are calling me a veteran.
Oh my God.
I'm like, no, I'm not a veteran.
No, you gotta think about it. I was homeless in Duluth, Minnesota, in the middle of the winter.
You were never fucking homeless in Duluth, Shani. You weren't. Because you know for a fact that if you were homeless in Duluth while you were married to Chris, you would have said something before now. With how many rants you have gone on about Chris and how terrible he was to you, never once did you mention that he was not able to supply you with a home.
You know how cold that fucking was.
That is the roughest shit ever.
Okay? Christopher Dornbush can tell you how much I fucking hated that.
As much as I am loving the idea that Chris is not taking part in any of this bullshit, I would like to hear him either confirm or deny if they were homeless while they were together. Because I'm pretty sure he's going to say, yeah, no, we were never homeless while we were together. Because Chris worked. Chris worked his ass off. He really did. He was the best father figure that those boys ever had. And it's absolutely devastating because she poisoned their minds against him. Absolutely poisoned their minds against him to where they stopped talking to him. He lost all contact with them when they got divorced. He loved those kids. Absolutely loved those kids. And I do, if William ever does come to this tiny little corner of YouTube that I occupy in, the only thing I'm going to say to you is, do not reach out to the reaction channels. Reach out to Chris. Reach out to him. Get help and assistance from him. Because I am fully in the belief that if you reach out to him and you repair that relationship that you had with him at one point, he would help you. He would help you. He would help your brother. Because he absolutely adored you two. So that would be my only real advice to William. Don't reach out to reaction channels. Don't reach out to trolls. Just reach out to Chris. He's the closest thing you're ever going to find to a family member. And he's the closest thing to a dad that you're ever going to have.
He could.
That's literally the roughest shit ever.
I know.
I can't imagine that -30. You die. It's over.
Yeah.
I will not support nor endorse throwing claw hammers at Jason and Shani. However, I will also say that I am not your mama, and I cannot tell you what you wish to do with your life. So if you want to go and throw claw hammers at Shani and Jason, feel free. Just know that I am not condoning nor endorsing it.
I had Chris survive. He's got to be tough as shit to survive that.
He likes to walk everywhere. And he's been doing it his whole life.
Man, but to take that?
Yeah, and he always gets the thinnest of fucking jackets.
-30?
Yeah.
It's insane. He's like superhuman. That's insane.
I know.
I'd die.
Yeah.
I'd die. There's no way. Because I experienced 0 outside. And it was almost unbearable to me.
I know.
Nearly unbearable.
I know.
So -30.
You cuddled Demetrio.
I did. We were men.
I don't know. Demetrio is a sweetie pie, and I would cuddle him to stay warm.
That's right. He's a
I
teddy bear.
understand. You want to cuddle
You
him.
understand that he's a teddy Rubston?
He thinks he's gross, but he's a sweetie
No,
pie.
he's not gross. He's a...
With how much they're like blowing up this fucking dude, how much you want to bet that Jason popped a chub while he was cuddling with this guy to stay warm? How much do you want to bet Jason's baby carrot made a pup tent?
huge Teddy Rupson bear.
He's Teddy. He's Teddy on freaking Animal Crossing.
Yeah, I agree. Hey guys.
Oh, Betsy. I heard about you.
Hey guys.
Betsy says hi. Tell Rev I said hi. I met him at Sheets today.
She was such...
Yeah, that gives us bus money. That's awesome.
If I could pay for the bus to go to a hotel of some kind.
If need be.
If somebody could give us some hotel money.
Yeah.
You need a credit card and you need an ID to get a hotel. Now, if someone is stupid enough, like GMan was, like GTurd was, to put their credit card down on a motel for these two idiots, I don't feel sorry for you. At all. I really don't feel sorry for you.
Angel bless us with, like, I don't know. Could you book us somewhere close? It doesn't have to be the Radisson. Wherever you want to book us, that you could book us and get us in, I could cover the money for, like, the bus there or whatever. Right?
Oh, God. Oh, that song. Oh, God. I've heard that song from Saturday Night Live. I'm not playing it because they will copyright that shit. But I do remember that song from Saturday Night Live.
Or an Uber, I guess I could get, right?
Oh, those fold-out bed cots that suck so fucking bad.
God. If they get wet, you're fucked. It's over.
But you need them to be off the ground. That's what you need them to be off the cold ground. If you're going to be camping in a cold environment, I would tell you, do not get like a blow-up mattress because the air in the blow-up mattress will cool. It will not stay warm. It'll actually come out cool. So you're going to basically be sleeping on a bag of ice wind. Use instead a folding camping cot. Now, if you're bigger, yeah, that shit's going to be fucking uncomfortable. But your ass won't freeze off.
Oh my God, it's still over there too.
All our food is over there.
I know,
Nobody
right?
violated. I'm amazed, you know.
Speed this shit up.
Rev, you said you had hotel money. Yeah.
No, I asked for hotel money. I didn't get any.
Yeah. No, you. That's not hotel money.
Some people gave.
You need to use a bus to get around.
I know that, but some people gave, so I do have some money to work with. So if somebody could pay for a hotel, wherever it is, and book it for us and shit, because I have an ID, but it's not valid.
Yeah, that's true.
So if you could get us just the room and we could go there and stay, like a more diving motel.
No. Don't do this for any type of homeless person. I can understand you wanting to get them into some kind of shelter. Do not use your credit card to get them into a motel. If you want to get them into a motel, instead use a prepaid. Do not use your actual credit card. Because once the money runs off the prepaid, it doesn't get charged anymore. Get one of those Visa prepaid cards and use that. Don't put your actual fucking credit card into a motel room for anybody unless it's you or a family member that you have approved of to use your payment information in order to stay at the motel.
I think a more diving motel.
No, we don't have hotel money.
Well, I got 20.
Do we?
Yeah, some.
Oh, okay. But is it? No. It's like the most I saw was like $47.
Shit.
You don't.
No, never mind. How much do you have in your cash?
Yeah. My Cash App?
Yeah. Did you use it today? I can't remember.
I don't know. We don't have to discuss this.
Okay,
now,
fine.
but...
Yeah, you're right.
See, you could have had a nice warm place to stay in if you hadn't have decided that it would be a fantastic fucking idea to start live streaming. If you had just stayed off the fucking internet, if you had just stayed off fucking YouTube while you were in the shelter, you could have had a warm bed to sleep in for the night. But you just couldn't resist, could you?
We don't need to talk about that now.
Yeah.
Because we have a place here.
Yeah.
Which is nice. I like this place so much. I love the sounds in here. You know that?
All right, have a good night at work,
And if
Just
you keep cookies, you
on.
won't get kicked out. You know what I mean?
See you on the replay.
It would be nice. Bread and free breakfast food hotel somewhere. Oh my God, yes.
The Radisson. No. Sorry.
No.
The Inn. God, Days Inn. Days Inn in Dunmore. That would be great.
Oh, I wish they had beds here. No.
Huh.
No, they don't have beds here.
You can create one with your backpack a little
Oh
bit.
my God.
When you get a little skinnier, you can do that, you know.
Hey man, maybe you should call out the hotels in the area and say we're broadcast all night promoting your hotel.
Oh my goodness, Shannon.
If you give us.
What kind of pimp shit is that?
Welcome to being homeless.
I think you can join the National Guard up to the age of 41.
Jason, the better option for you would be for you to go out in your Kitty Dooms outfit and start flashing your ass to random homeless people. Or to just random people. Start using your mouth at fucking truck stops. Be a lot lizard. You would probably make more money being a lot lizard and selling your ass to truck drivers than you would begging on the internet.
Huh?
My buddy Tyler's going into the National Guard. He's going to try. I said I think I could still go into the National Guard. And they can get you a lot of job opportunities. Good shit.
Yeah.
I don't think they take me because of bipolar, though.
No.
I don't think they could take me. Fucking sucks ass. Mental illness, discrimination, whatever.
People are not discriminating against bipolar. They're discriminating against untreated bipolar. Bipolar that you refuse to take your medication for because you quote unquote don't want the chemicals in your body. Never mind the fact that just as you said you didn't want any chemicals in your body, you took a giant puff off of a cigarello. So yeah, you don't want chemicals in your body, but just medication chemicals. Chemicals that'll actually make it easier for you to function in society.
Bullshit. No, I'm supposed to be.
Yes, I could Jackson. I want to relocate to an easier living life.
Michael Jackson?
Travel, have your own concerts. That'd be awesome. And Jason could totally get into the National Guard.
Yeah, I think so, maybe. I don't know.
If they could sober you up.
Oh my God.
Fuck. You know how many nights I've heard out here him say it's the last time?
Shanny, I'm an alcoholic. That's what we say all the time.
Oh my God, I'm gonna kill you. Oh my God.
We drink. Oh, Jesus, I sound like Jack Nicholson right now. You know that.
Oh my God, dude.
Jack Torrance, you know?
Oh my God, dude.
Wendy, I love you. But you piss me off sometimes. And that's not even what he means.
Yeah, Jinyu, thanks for pointing that out. The max age to join the military is 36. So, you're kind of over that. But Wilson tried to help you, Jason. He tried to talk to you, one alcoholic to another. He was trying to tell you that that it would not do you any good to be downing those natty daddies like you were. Because don't forget, you had a full fucking week where you stayed in that house without Shanny. Shanny was not there. And instead of trying to get your shit together, instead of trying to find a place or to, pimp yourself out some so you could raise up some capital so you could get a place, no, and instead of updating your goddamn license, no, you decided that you wanted to sit on stream, drunk off your ass, dressed up in a absolutely fucking ridiculous, horrific parody of fucking drag, and act like a fucking gooner idiot on the internet. You decided that would be your plan. Because again, you had a full fucking week in that house with no Shanny. Shanny was not in that house. She was gone. She'd been picked up and taken off to that mental health facility. You were by yourself. But again, instead of doing the adult thing and getting your shit together, you decided it would be a grand idea for you to get drunk off your ass. Wilson tried to talk to you. He tried to counsel you. Again, from one alcoholic to another. You spit in his face. You spit in the face of anybody who tried to tell you, hey man, maybe you need to put the alcohol down. You spit in their fucking face. So, whatever you're feeling right now, good for you. In fact, I hope you continue to see the bottom of a bottle until your liver eventually fails. I really do. I hope that for you. Really do.
I could kill my service coordinator for having me separated from you when I was just trying to keep you fucking alive.
Oh my God, that's a weird way of putting things, Shannon.
What the hell? Keeping him alive? What the hell are you talking about? You were trying to keep his ass alive. You were trying to drive him crazy. You were streaming during that whole... And you can't say that it didn't happen because the archives exist of that whole fucking saga. Multiple people watched it. Thousands of multiple people watched it. Saw what was going on. Tons of people have covered it. Lots of people participated in it. You were trying to drive him fucking insane. Even more insane than he already fucking was. Because you were live streaming almost 24 fucking 7. Bitching about him, screaming at him, and you wouldn't stop. But yeah, you were trying to keep his ass alive. Okay.
2 months. 2
Hey,
months.
Shabisky.
I didn't know if you were alive or dead.
Shabisky, even though it's been a while, even though it's been like 2 months since it happened, my condolences still go out to you for having to view Shani dancing naked on your stream. Oh, and hello, J Gamer. How you doing, darling? My condolences definitely go out to you for that one. No. I cannot... I can imagine that there's not enough weed on the fucking planet to actually make you prepared to see that, what you saw on your fucking live stream. So, even though it's been 2 months, my condolences still go out to you.
Well, that was, actually, part of that was the police. Did you know that?
Oh my God, Jason.
I'm just telling you the truth.
What do you mean?
They pretty much wanted no contact between us because of how weird it was.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you were drunk.
Well, it was more...
Yeah, because the two of you were constantly being in domestic disputes, and they were constantly being called. Gee, I wonder why they wanted no contact between the two of you. It's weird. It's mind-blowing as to why they would even want to have no contact between you.
More than that, though. There was more going on than just that.
I hope he's willing to get help finally.
I don't want help. I want to be sober. And that means denying yourself those indulgences that I would call enjoyable to myself. I need to cut them out because it's become a problem, you know?
It is a problem.
I know it is. I'm acknowledging that completely now. Because I never want to feel like this ever again in my life. Right now, you know? I feel like I got the flu on top of it. It's really, oh my God. It's almost torturous feeling, you know? I ain't kidding. I'm tweaking, whatever you call it.
So, he's sitting there talking about denying himself indulgences. And that's how he's going to get sober. No, Jason, especially for someone like you, who has already been through a absolutely traumatic detox when you first got with Shani. Because let us not forget. Let us not forget. And those of you who are new to my channel, welcome to the CHC channel. I'm about to lay down some lore for you. Let's not forget that Shani raped Jason while he was water-brained, while he was wet-brained. He's still water-headed. But while he was under the influences of that very traumatic detox that wound up giving him wet brain, Shani raped him. And she bragged about it on stream. And when people tried to call her out about it, saying, hey, why the hell are you having sex with someone who clearly cannot give you any type of informed consent? Her excuse was, well, his dick got hard, so it was okay. Let's not forget that. Shani is a bona fide rapist. She can accuse all these other people of being rapists and shit. She is actually a bona fide 100% rapist. But for someone like Jason, who has been through a very traumatic fucking detox like he went through when Shani first got with him, going through another detox like that, where he cuts it off like fully cold turkey without any type of medical intervention, that could fucking kill him. He almost died the first time. In order to fully detox, in order to detox safely, he definitely needs medical intervention. He needs some kind of medical intervention to assist him through his detox. What he does not need is to cut it off cold turkey. Again. Because again, that could fucking kill him.
Oh my God.
I learned what that term was. Do you know what that means? Do you know what it's a new term that the kids use. And I learned it from Ayla. It's called...
You know the last thing you said to me is you're never going to see me again.
I didn't think you were.
Do you know how horrified I was?
I'm sorry. That's why I said that bipolar people spend their entire lives saying...
I'm bipolar.
Whatever.
Shanny, you're not bipolar. You're not borderline. You're a narcissist. 100%. And again, I am not a trained medical professional. I am not a psychologist. I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm not a therapist. But based on my own armchair research, in other words, ChatGPT, Google AI, you are a narcissist. Free and clear. You may have borderline tendencies, but those overlap with narcissistic personality disorder. There's a lot of overlap when it comes to those personality disorders. But based on your behavior and how you conduct yourself, Shani, you're a narcissist.
My type, which is severe bipolar 1, which is specific, that we hurt the ones we love, really. Because our communication is so fucked.
Yeah.
Don't you understand this chemical imbalance brain fuck?
It's a chemical imbalance, but yet you refuse to take the chemicals that can put you back in a fucking balance, Jason.
And then we're treated like criminals. They're a fucking psychopath. Well, yeah, sort of. Some of us have psychotic tendencies. I met a girl in rehab that had all 5 forms of bipolar. She was insane.
No, Shani lives as my Venmo.
She was insane. Her name is Sam.
I know.
Samantha. She was completely fucking gone. Psychopathic. Thanks, Dad.
I'm so lucky I found you.
What? What's the deal?
My Venmo is at theshaofthirst. So if you guys want to shoot me a Venmo, you can. It's also my CashApp. It's also my PayPal. And if you guys want to send me a treat, you can also treat stream me. Because I do have a treat stream set up. So if you guys want to send me food, you can send me food. You can send me money. Anything you want. Yeah, she's 100% a narcissist. You don't know how to use ChatGPT? It's easy to use ChatGPT. You give them a fuck. The 2 songs that we heard in the beginning of the stream, I don't know if you heard them or not, but 2 of the, and you can actually find I believe the playlist is public on my channel, but you can actually find a playlist of my little AI songs that I've done. The 2 songs that we actually listened to at the beginning of it, which is titled #HoboFights 2026 and the new Jersey Hood Ornament, those were written by ChatGPT. I just gave him a prompt.
Do you know how hard it was to find you in the mental ward?
No. I don't know. Oh, you mean the CIC?
Mm-hmm.
Finally, has the CIC. Well, yeah, that would have been easy.
God damn it, Jinyu. I was just taking a puff on my vape when I read that. Oh, for those of you who are listening and not looking at the chat, Jinyu said something extremely hilarious. They said, Shanmu is bipolar. She has the gravitational pull of both poles of the planet. Oh, that was good.
Because you wouldn't have known me.
Did I track his ass down? Hell yeah, I tracked his ass
Yeah, I
down.
would rather you'd be safer in power.
Yeah, because you're a narcissistic, fucking codependent piece of shit. And you know, deep down in your soul, in the marrow, in whatever is buried under the layers and layers of flesh, that Jason is the only one who is going to put up with you. You don't have anybody else to go to. Nobody. Your family won't take you. Nobody will fucking take you. He's it. He's all you can get. It's the only reason why you ran to him like you did. Because you cannot exist unless you have somebody else with you.
His uncle did not know where he was, and now you found out what he's going through.
Yeah, no. I don't want to talk about that at all. No.
I'm not going to talk about it.
I don't realize that's going to be a shut door. Don't want to think about it. That's what my mom did when she found out that stuff. You know, she shut the door and said, "I'm not saying a fucking word." I don't blame her.
Kristen, there's nothing he can do. Trust me on that. I can't. I'm not talking about that shit.
No, me neither.
Yeah, there's nothing he can do.
For those of you who are unaware, the uncle is unfortunately in a bad state of health, and it is believed that he is dying. My thoughts and prayers, good vibes go to the family, because that's got to be some hard shit to deal with. I don't know what I would do if Mama Shaw were dying. I sure as hell wouldn't be on here. But yeah, that's what's going on with the uncle. He is in a very bad state of health, and more than likely passing away, in the process of passing away. So thoughts go out to the family.
No. Oh, I want to go down one of those buses. No. I want to get on a bus and just go somewhere.
Yeah.
Say, fuck it. We can make money in New York City. Let's take a bus to New York City.
Well, you need IDs.
Fucking shit. I have a fucking ID.
I have an ID too, but they're not.
Yours is Minnesota. That's forget it.
Yeah.
I have a local ID. It's just not valid. A lot of times they take that.
Okay.
So if they accept that, let's just get on a bus to New York City. I'm serious. It'll be. Do you know the good sleep we'd get on a nice bus? Channing.
Oh my God, dude.
We should do it. Who wants to see us in New York City?
BMV is open tomorrow.
Oh God, please let them have gone to New York City. I beg of you. Flying spaghetti monster, he who was boiled for our sins, who has wrapped us in his warm noodly embrace. Please let them have gone to New York City. That would be just fucking fantastic if they went to New York City. Oh my God.
Let's just go to New York City. I'm serious. Oh my God, I want to visit Trump Tower. This is meant to happen. Because I'm going to mock him at the tower. How much money would people give me? Listen to me. Can I have that for 1 second? I'm starting to sober up somehow.
Oh my God, you're going to put me through New York City too?
Hang on.
Oh my God, we're going.
Where's the deal with this?
Fuck it.
Where's the
We're
deal?
already going there.
I can't
Why
see
not?
anything. Why can't I see anything?
How much?
Maybe.
What do you mean?
How much is New York? New York?
Well, I can't tell you offhand the price or anything like that because I haven't traveled up there in a while.
Right.
But if you are going to New York,
Bless you.
and it's hard to.
Oh, that's where that picture comes from.
Right.
Everything flying around.
Oh boy.
Really?
It sounds perfect for us. We're homeless, so and we got some money. Thank you, God bless you. We're YouTubers, and we're like making money right now. So we're trying to get. It's just an idea that popped in our head.
Yeah, but
See, that's a sign from God. I like the idea.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to see?
Be surprised you can make money off that too.
Oh, absolutely.
That's a good
what
idea.
That's what we're intending on doing. Yeah, let's do it.
that's a good idea.
New York got something going on up
Get a
there.
good sleep.
You go into the shelter,
Yeah?
Yeah.
they help you get your own place.
Well, that's it. Let's do it.
So y'all go to New York, y'all be all right. I'm telling you.
Oh my God, bless
You're
you.
in the shelter, right? You be in there for 30 days, and then they sit you out looking for places.
Cool.
They also give you a list to go find jobs.
See, that's the big thing here. The lady's telling them about all these programs they have in New York for them. That the kicker is that they would stay the max amount of time they could stay in that shelter, because she's telling about a shelter that'll let them stay there for 30 days, and once they, have to boot them, they'll set them up with all sorts of resources. They got those resources while they were in Pennsylvania, when they begged for people to call APS while they were in the Roach Motel. The person came and gave them resources to use to get them into low-income housing, to help them find jobs, to help them use public transportation to get to those jobs. They basically spat in that person's face. And then they got online, started yelling at people about calling APS on them, saying that they were useless. They didn't do anything to help them while they were, while APS was giving them these resources, because they're not adults who are vulnerable. They're both able-bodied adults. Yeah, they have fucked up brains, Heavens knows they have fucked up brains, but they're still able-bodied adults who can work. But they just don't want to. So they would go to this place, they would use up the resources that they could while they could, try to grift more money off of people online, and then what would they do after those 30 days? They'd be back on the streets because they would refuse to use those resources to try and get a job, try to find stable low-income housing, anything like that. They would refuse to use those resources because it's not the resources that they want. No, they have not. As far as we're aware of, they have not gotten to New York. I don't know. I am unaware if they got to New York or not. They have not posted anything. A lot of people are believing that, you know, they're back with the uncle or they're back in the uncle's house or something like that. I don't believe that. I believe that their phones just got shut off for whatever reason. Whether they ran out of data because they were constantly streaming or what have you. I do believe that there is a very valid reason as to why they have not live streamed in the last few days. But as far as I am personally aware of, they have not made it to New York.
They're paid first month's rent.
What?
Last month. Or they'll make a deal with you. They'll pay your rent for a whole year.
No way.
Oh my God.
Is that Mom Dottie
They will help
doing
you get a job, and they will tell you they will pay your rent for a year.
That's insane.
Oh my God, that would save our lives.
It would.
Yeah.
And don't sleep on those shelters up there, because them shelters are designed to get you out
Right.
into your own place.
Right. I think this woman's an angel, like.
Thank you.
For real, God bless you.
Thank you. Bless y'all too.
Oh,
Wish you the best.
thank you.
I really do.
See, but again, that's the crux of it. This lady is trying to give them assistance because she believes they're just two people who are hard up on their luck. She is not aware because, again, a lot of people don't live on YouTube and are unaware of this little corner of YouTube, but she is unaware that these two just will not use those resources. They will grift off of them for as long as they can, but they will not use the provided resources in order to secure low-income housing, in order to get a job, in order to get back up on their feet, because neither one of them want to work. Jason has even stated before, when they lived in Colorado, when the money ran out, that he would rather be homeless than get a job. So congratulations, Jason. You got there. You're now homeless. And you're going to stay that way because you don't want to get a job. You don't want to work. You want everybody else to take care of you just like your mommy and daddy did.
This is a good idea. Let's do it.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. No, we're doing it.
Yeah, we should try to do that.
No, I'm not saying try. We're going to do it. Okay, that's. If we got enough money for the ticket, we're going to do it. But you can experience.
It's 70 some per person.
We got that.
Just in case y'all want to get something to eat on.
Oh my God.
God, thank you.
Bless y'all. I wish you the best. I really do.
We're trying.
I've been there. You understand me?
Yes.
Thank you.
I've been there. Okay.
So many
Thank you
people.
so
God,
much.
I
A lot of
can't.
people ain't been there, so they can't feel that.
Yeah.
No.
I've been there. I feel it. Okay.
Thank you
I made so
much.
much money.
This, oh my God, they're grifting off people in real life now. But again, this woman who is trying to help them does not understand that these two months ago were living in a house rent-free. They didn't have to pay any type of real bills on the house. But they destroyed the house. They refused to get jobs. They refused to do anything but sit online and fucking grift. And eventually got to the point where they both had mental fucking breakdowns. Because I don't know if anybody realizes this, but especially if you're in like a codependent toxic relationship like these two are, it is extremely unhealthy in a relationship to spend 24 hours a day, 7 days a week with your partner. That is why it's usually a good thing if your partner has hobbies, interests, things that do not include you. It is not something that tells you that they are doubting the relationship that they are in, that, you know, they don't think that it's going to last or anything like that. They don't want to be around you. Whenever you enter a relationship, you do not automatically become one person. You are still two separate people in a partnership, in a relationship. So it is very healthy for you to have interests and hobbies that are outside of the relationship. Like my ex-husband, he loved to go fishing. I'm not a huge fan of fishing. He would go out with his friends. I would go out with my friends. We had interests and hobbies that were outside of our relationship. But it did not mean that we did not love each other. I mean, in a sense, we still care about each other because, you know, he'll text me, I'll text him. You know, he actually just sent me pictures of one of his adopted boys meeting Bluey. And I thought it was so cute. That little kid, he was so cute hugging Bluey. Oh, it was so adorable. But you can have interests and hobbies outside of a relationship, and that does not mean that you do not love the person that you're in the relationship with, and it does not mean that you don't want to spend time with them. These two idiots spent 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year with each other in the same house all the fucking time. The only time Rev really got a break, or the only time they were really apart, was whenever Jason would walk down to the corner store for a second. That'd be it. Other than that, they were both sitting in the house all the time. And when you have two very mentally ill people who have toxic romantic tendencies, it's going to wind up getting really bad. So this woman who's trying to help them is unaware that all that shit went down. So she's just giving them her hard-earned money because she thinks these are just two people who, you know, one of them might have gotten fired from a job and they lost their home and now they're homeless. No, they never had jobs. And 2 months ago, they were living in a house fucking rent-free.
From angels today.
Oh my God, God
You're
bless.
an angel, thank
you
you.
are an angel, thank you.
Oh my God.
That's what's wrong with people now. They don't worry about the next person, they just worry about themselves.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? People are very selfish nowadays.
I always try not to be, but man, you know, when do you want to go? But God, did they say $70 a person?
Oh.
$70 per person, so it's like $140 less taxes.
Yeah.
We have to raise money. All right,
we do
folks,
have to raise money.
We have a Rev
but
Jenny.
wait, don't promote the CashApp. That's how they get you. Or the show.
Sorry, you're gonna have a stroke, but I'm so.
Yeah, don't promote the show.
All right. That was really cool.
Yeah, we could go at 3 a.m. That's fine.
We could go whenever we want.
But I want to get my drug at my pharmacy. I want to get my pharmaceuticals.
Do you know when we used to go on the subway?
Yeah.
When I was a kid, we would take Greyhound, right?
Yeah.
The bus left at like 5 in the morning. Let's go at like 5 in the morning. Shanny. And you get a nice sleep there. Shanny.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
Imagine all the free stuff in New York City. Oh my God. It's not about the free stuff in New York. Wait, you're right.
No, that is true.
What do you get for free in New York?
Mom Donnie is probably what you call Bernie Sanders style socialist.
Don't go to the Bronx. I'd be fine. Oh my God, Matt. New York pizza slices. Yes. My ancestors are going to be so happy.
You tell me that my brain is working right now.
Oh my God. I hope our stuff doesn't get stolen.
Never mind. I'll figure it out. Sorry.
Thank you. Oh my God, he's so dumb sometimes. Thanks, Negs. No, I would love to have a tent, actually, Negs. Like, seriously? Do you know how awesome a tent would be? I could have sex. Do you know how good Jason is in bed? Oh my God.
I do not need to know about your fucking sex life. I saw your OnlyFupa content. Please don't make me relive it. Please don't make... I'll have to go watch some really freaky ass shit. I'll have to go find some really freaky ass shit to watch in order to fix reliving your OnlyFupa content, okay? Please don't make me relive it.
Wait, I'm gonna stop. What's a girl have to do to get some head? Anyway. I'm gonna want a serious vacay after this and just put my feet up.
That's all you ever do! What are you talking about, serious vacay, when all this is done? All you do is sit on your ass. Oh my fucking God.
And relax. But you know what? We get to New York. We could get discovered in New York pretty good. Do you know how many fucking people are in New York? The city of 1 billion people. Do you know we can talk to everyone?
Mm-hmm.
And just do this walking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Channy, that would require you to walk. And it's not going to be cold forever. And you're definitely not going to raise enough capital to get yourself a place in New York City before it starts getting hot again. You could not survive walking a few miles in 66-degree weather. You had a heat exhaustion. From 66-degree weather, walking in it. You had to be taken to the hospital. Bitch, you would not survive walking around New York City. Especially once spring and summer come. You would die.
Why not?
Discovering New York City, just talking.
But they get people off the street and put them up in an apartment.
I know.
And have them with a job, everything.
We're gonna get a career.
That's awesome. I am for this completely.
I am too.
And if we go the next day, this was nuts. We could just jump on another.
Yeah.
Oh my, they had these big fucking dreams when they got kicked out of Colorado. You guys remember that? Those of you who were around during the Colorado, when they got evicted from Colorado? Instead of packing after they got their eviction notice, because it was Thursday when they got their eviction notice. They had to be out by Sunday. Instead of using that time to try to get money to rent a U-Haul from somebody. I'm pretty sure they could have gotten the money from GMan to rent a U-Haul. No, they decided to sit around in their room and smoke themselves even more fucking retarded, talking about how Shani was talking about how the uncle's house was going to be her forever home. She was going to die there. She was going to plant a garden. She was going to do garden content on her channel. They were going to make loads of money from doing home renovation content on their channels. They had these big fucking same big fucking dreams. Shani, you're over 40 years old, okay? I want to say in August you'll be 43. Because you're like almost a year younger than me. In August, you'll be 40. You're 42 fucking years old. It's time to grow up. It's time to leave Fantasyland and realize that you are not going to become this big YouTube celebrity. You're not going to do it. It's not going to happen. Trust me. You're not going to find an audience as dumb as the audience that follows the dollar store Wig King. You're not going to find somebody. You're not going to find an audience that is that fucking stupid. That they will give you over $1,200 for a quote-unquote court case that's in Canada just so they can go and buy just so you can go and buy an iPhone later with it. You're not going to find an audience that's stupid. You need to set down the fucking fantasy and realize you need to get yourself any job that will take you and try to get yourself up off your ass.
That's true.
Why would we come back here?
I don't know.
There's no reason to. Other than the people. And I do love them and I'll miss them.
Oh, yeah.
But I could leave tonight.
Nah, what if I use my idea of building a shelter, right? And housing everyone within the shelter, being able to do it because it's your own house, it's your like own mansion and shit. Mm-hmm. And people can come in and out, and we could just have the upstairs or something like that, like our own little private getaway. Mm-hmm. You know, but everyone has their own private getaway, right?
Where are you going?
Like what if you can make a building so big that it can house anyone at the most critical time in the United States? That is the most liberal idea, but we have the money. We can do that. If we can spend money blowing the shit out of people, we can house people. These people are they're suffering so bad right now, guys.
Quite a bit.
They really.
Well, the odds of them getting locked up, pretty good. Pretty good. Especially with Jason, not only not medicating for his bipolar, which I will concede he has been diagnosed with bipolar. But he refuses to do any type of treatment or take any type of medication. With both of these two chuckle fucks being unmedicated, like they tend to be, yeah, there's a really good chance of it. Really good chance of it. Really fucking good chance of it.
Really are. They really need to get blessed. And the way the government is.
In fact, we'll actually take a little cheeky dance break real here so you guys can hear #HoboFight 2026.
Hey! 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 Under the bridge on a Saturday night, crowd all yelling, let it fight! Big boot stomping, trash cans takes hits, but he won't fall. Shed it, Jason, shed it, Jason. Swing those fists, don't you quit. Shed it, Jason, shed it, Jason. Everybody yell it. This is it. Action! Homo Fights 2026. Action! Homo Fights 2026. Clip, clip, stop, stop. Action! Homo Fights 2026. Who got the fist? Yes, we do. Who takes the hit? Fight, fight again. What's the test? Homo Fights 2026. Shed it. Jason, shed it. Jason, shed it. Jason, shed it. Jason, stop, stop. Clap, 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 clap. Raise it up and start the scratch. Action! Homo Fights 2026. Action! Homo Fights 2026. Homo Fights, Homo Fights, Homo Fights, Homo Fights 2026. Action! Homo Fights 2026.
I love that song.
That if we can spend money blowing the shit out of people, we can house people. These people are so, they're suffering so bad right now, guys.
Quite a bit.
They really are. They really need to get blessed. And the way the government is right now, oh my God, the way government is right now.
You know what you could have done, Shani? It's something that I did a few years ago. I admit, I haven't like done it every year or something. I had a bunch. I was really big into my knitting phase, and I made like all of these fucking scarves. And I took those scarves up to my local homeless shelter and I donated them. That's how you help fucking homeless people. The only thing you want right now is just people to give you money so you can just spend it on fucking food. That's all you want. You could give two shits about fucking homeless people.
In fact, to spend all the money that we all have.
Yeah. We're just learning to survive.
Mm-hmm.
If we can do this here, we can do it in New York, definitely, and we'll have more benefits in New York.
Definitely.
Because my mom, Donnie, I liked him as soon as I saw him. New York is bomb in the summer, yeah. Rooftop parties. Oh my God, it's decadence.
Shanny, you're not getting into a rooftop party anywhere. Again, you guys had these big grand plans when you got kicked out of the fucking townhome in Colorado. After a time where you had money and resources to set yourselves up for life, but you refused to do that. Instead, you decided to spend it all in 3 fucking years. And then you wound up being destitute. But you had all these grand plans when you moved to Pennsylvania from Colorado after you got kicked out of the townhome. So, again, you're 42 years old, Shani. It's time to exit La La Land. It's time to enter the real world. You're not going to be this big famous YouTube celebrity.
All right.
You're right, Max. She would cave the roof in.
You're welcome.
Well, no. Well, it's my money, but thank you. No.
God will provide.
Yeah, you will. You will.
Be a great witness to be able to survive in New York City.
Well,
that'd be awesome.
Leave me alone.
Yeah. Exactly.
In the scheme of things, it's a little help.
We do.
Anyhow, we'll get it.
Yeah.
We will. We'll be okay. Definitely a good thing, though, that we don't have a child while we're doing it.
Yep.
It's definitely a good thing.
That'd be so cool getting a room in Trump Tower.
I want to sit on Trump Tower. Literally.
No, we make sure to drink a whole container of prune juice in Trump Tower and then literally shit in Trump Tower.
I love it. Wow.
I had so much therapy.
I had way too many groups and it drive me nuts.
Me too. That's why I had to get out too. I was like, it was a win-win.
That's why I helped him. Because I didn't care if we'd have a relationship or not.
I didn't know. I didn't care either. I love you.
But I'm saying I didn't care. I didn't.
No, it's because you two understand now, fully understand now, especially Jason, since he did the whole catfish thing. Don't think that Shandy didn't fall for catfishes too. She sure as hell did. You can actually find the video where I go over the fucking catfish texts on my channel. You can find them. But now that you two have both realized that you're all you can get for it, you're all that either one of you can get. You guys are so fucking codependent, so toxic, so unable to exist with outside of a relationship that, of course, once Shani found out where you were and she came a running, you were going to be pulled right back into that gravitational pull again. And that's why people stopped supporting you, Jason. It's not because they're being heartless. It's not because they're being cruel. People truly wanted to help Jason, but they did not want to help Shani. And again, that's why all of the assistance that Jason was getting while he was out on the streets dried up and stopped coming the minute Shani got involved.
I wasn't going to not help you.
Yeah,
You know.
because our love is deeper than that shit.
Yeah, I know.
I can't see you go down.
That's what I'm saying.
You're helping him go down. You're not watching him go down. You are an active participant.
I love you.
I love you.
A lot. All the rest is bullshit. And it's bad for you.
It really is.
Like George Carlin said. All bullshit. And it's bad for you. Our love is good.
That's right.
That's all that's good. What I think. Even the love of yourself.
Yep.
Love has waxed cold.
No, your love is a case study of toxic codependency. People could write thesis papers on your toxic codependency.
It makes sense that the two witnesses would go to New York with so many people there.
No. All the love is bad.
The only thing that you two are witness to is each other's fist.
It's all about money. But there is love in the love still. Which is
It's
like,
in New York. There's so much love in New York, dude. Moses and Elijah here, Israel. Hi.
don't you realize we're going to Babylon? The two witnesses in Babylon?
Yeah. I'll go to
Oh, here we go. You guys embracing the Archangel arc again? Are we going back to that storyline? Should I start calling you Sand Dolphin?
Iran. I love the Muslims.
I do too.
I'd respect their customs. You need to get fat.
I get bigger than I am, yeah. Do you know how much I weigh? Like 137 pounds.
No, you need to eat. This is why you need me.
I'm gonna.
He was doing just fine without you, Shani. He does not need you. You need him to need you. Because that's how you feed your narcissism. You have to believe that Jason cannot exist, cannot live without you. Because that feeds into your narcissism.
Eat and to eat, right? Go home.
John the Baptist. I survived on crickets and honey.
Yeah, well, I'm like possessed Judas and he can't eat it all. See?
Do you know how many people we can meet? How many of our fans we can meet in frickin' New York?
What if you're with a possessed man?
That's the alcohol.
Oh, okay. I was just asking about you, know. I'm a possessed forever. Maybe.
Lord.
All right. I ain't gonna miss anything. And Tiger, talking about how Cobra Kai was a real thing. He can snatch people's eyes out.
You know what? Maybe we could ask them to come with us.
What? Where?
We can bring all the people to New York.
That's insane.
Why not?
What money?
They know how to survive like we do.
Hobo Caravan! Let's go!
Are people giving money to check it?
Yeah. You need to go to the CIC. They need help.
They don't need your help. I will not deny that homeless shelters and people who give some assistance to the homeless, I will not doubt that they do need assistance. They need better programs and shit from the government. They do not need your help. Your help is definitely not the fucking help that they need. And you know that you would not give them that help, Shani. Any money that you two get from your clueless donators, which I wish some of them would fucking come over here, because god damn it, I would love to get some goddamn money. But your clueless fucking donators, any money that you get from them is going to go right into your gut. It's going to go into getting you diet weed, Delta 8, and it's going to... Wait a second. Wait a second. Let me ask Google. Let me ask my hot Google girl. Let me ask Alexa. Hold on. Alexa, is recreational marijuana legal in New York City?
Yes, recreational marijuana is legal in New York City for adults 21 and older. You can possess up to 3 ounces of cannabis flower and 24 grams of concentrate.
There we go. Now I know why Shani wants to go to New York City. Now I know why Shani wants to go to New York City. Recreational marijuana is legal for people over 21.
Do you know everything we did for those men tonight was so worth it getting kicked out?
No one. Yeah.
You got kicked out because you were live streaming when you were not supposed to. When it's against the fucking rules.
I did survive in Duluth.
Oh.
And you could see Bentleyville. We could go back to Minnesota just to see it. And we could be at the Chum Center for a while.
God.
Give some recognition to the Chum. They earned that shit. That's another one in Duluth, Minnesota.
Max, I feel fancier asking Alexa. Come on. Let me have my fancy shit, okay?
Another homeless shelter you should donate to is the Chum. That place is, they kept my babies alive and happy. Most important.
Shani, again, no, you were not homeless while you were with Chris. Maybe when you were not with him, you might have been. But when you were with Chris, you were not fucking homeless. Because if you had been homeless, you would have said something before now. With all the fucking rants you've done about Chris. You would have said something about that before now.
Happy. If our audience would help us, that would be awesome sometimes.
I know.
But it'll come when it comes.
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, anybody from Shani's audience who might just stumble across this stream or any of the other reaction channels, now you know. Shani wants to go to New York City and she wants to get your donation so she can get herself some fucking weed. Because that's all she cares about. She doesn't care about Jason. Jason is just a means to an end. She wants to get to New York City because weed is legal.
I love knowing what I did for those old men today.
You're a good girl. I love it.
What if we meet a bunch of celebrities?
Very sick.
That'd be awesome. We should be out in front of America, Good Morning America.
Oh man,
we got to do that.
Make you old school.
We'll see. We'll see if our trolls will spot us right away. How long it will take us to be spotted by them, and then we get kicked out.
Kicked out? Why?
Because they'll say that we're being disorderly or something like that.
Oh my God, who cares?
No, we're just enjoying New York, man.
Do you understand that?
Well, I can guarantee you that the minute that Jason mentioned, or that lady was talking about New York, and Jason mentioned possibly going to New York, Shani probably looked up to see if weed was legal there. And that's why she got all excited.
But what are you talking about? Huh? I don't know what you're saying.
Yes, Genu, I'll read that out loud so people can clip me and quote me. I paid for this electronic know-it-all bish and I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, you probably are. I'd like to get you into the hospital, but I don't think it would be wise to do that tonight. Yeah.
Oh no! Heaven forbid you guys be separated so the hospital can take care of Jason and his clear mental disorders. Oh no! So tragic.
Yeah.
Oh man, no. They always tell me don't call me when you start anything.
Yeah, don't. You'll be fine. You're just being paranoid.
I know.
Yes.
Yes, Max, I know that weed is legal in MA. I visited. When we were driving through it, I seen the pot shops. Unfortunately, I could not partake because it wouldn't have been out of my system fast enough, but I did see them. Not to mention the fact your dad, God love that man. Oh, he is a happy pothead. He's a happy stoner. I like your dad.
I'm eating right now. I should eat your mouth.
Do you know how many people with your condition I have been sitting with? I'd rather sit with you.
For real?
Yeah.
I appreciate that a lot. Are you little to drink and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get some more.
Yeah, get sober up. Shanny, you need to still keep moving. I have been moving. I've been moving so much that I don't want to move anymore. Well, I haven't stopped moving.
They're not open all night.
Oh,
They're not. They close at 9.
okay.
Kind of.
It's 8:37.
I don't fucking remember.
They're not open all night?
No, they close at 9.
Okay.
What should we do?
So,
What's the plan B now? Oop. I don't know. I thought they were open 24 hours.
we gotta figure that out now.
Yeah.
They close at what time?
9.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Well, I mean, you could have had a nice, warm, cozy bed at the CIC and not have to worry about what time the bus station closes if you just hadn't live streamed there.
I know it's cold blue.
We got a cab at Western Field.
They won't take us.
No. We're not kicked out of Western.
Oh. Okay. Ask him if he can make a phone call to get a cab.
Here's an idea, Shanny. Why don't you stop live streaming? Why don't you stop live streaming and use your phone while it still has data?
Oh my god, can I please get some freaking help in life? We're in serious need.
You had help. People tried to help you, bitch. Loads of people have tried to help you. But unless it involves you sitting on your ass not doing anything, you don't want it. So why should people continue to fucking help you? I mean, hell, I would love some help. Like I said, the only reason I'm not going out and doing my door dashing tonight is because I don't have gas in my car and I don't get paid until tomorrow. My hours were short for my last paycheck, so I only got paid like $180 for my regular job. And with having to give Mama Shaw money for bills, I don't have the gas in my car to go out and do door dashing. So I'm sitting here doing this. Shit, I would love some fucking help. I would definitely love some fucking help. But the thing is that people have tried to help you for years, and you refuse to act on that help. People have tried to get your resources. People have tried to give you money for things. You don't use that money for things that you need. You use that money for things that you want.
Dude.
It's rough.
Me.
It's very rough right now.
Yeah.
My God, the hospitals suck here. We really need help. What is wrong with people? Anyone from Scranton, help us. Currently sitting next to Jason while he's being checked out. These are all, for those of you who are listening and not watching, which I don't blame you, these are community tab posts that Shani made after they got kicked out of the bus station. Well, at least Jason gets sleep. Me is a nada. Oh, poor Shani. Well, you were expecting them to give you a fucking bed while you were in the hospital? Good luck with that. Let's see how long this will be. I'm gonna try to rest on the hospital floor. Still find it fishy. They took 8 vials of blood and 5 minutes later say my blood was normal and spoke not once with the doctor. Hospitals are a joke. Shani, unless there's something wrong with you, the doctor's not gonna come talk to you. I had a serious attack of multiple sclerosis in 2015 that had me almost passing out at work. Luckily, I worked at a hospital. I almost passed out at work because of it. I spent 12 hours in the fucking ER. 12 hours. Yeah, I wasn't in the waiting room. I actually had a bed because I got wheeled down there by my charge nurse at fucking 5 o'clock in the morning. But if there's nothing wrong with you, if they can't find anything wrong with you, then they're not going to keep you, and the doctor's not going to come in and fucking talk to you and tell you, yeah, you're fine, go away. They have other things to do. Sigh. Back on the streets again. No sleep. No reprieve. I really wish we could get real help. If anything, a tent, 2 sleeping bags, and a way down south so we don't have to freeze. I'm beyond exhausted. Is there any humanity left? Anyways, if you like, we're at Lehigh Valley waiting room till the morning. Shani, I'd hate to tell you this, but if you were having heat exhaustion in 66-degree weather, you would die down south. The same day that you were going to the hospital for heat exhaustion, you want to know what the temperature was down here in Florida? North Florida? 85 fucking degrees. 66 is what we would get at night. Not in the middle of the fucking day. You would die down here. Hi. Hello, life. I see you coming in with my lemons. Thank you for my lemons. And those of you for this, we are now moving on to our GTurd section of the stream. We'll go over this video. We'll have a little Djibouti Dubs ad break so you can get up and go stretch your legs, get a drink, take a piss, take a shit, whatever you need to do. But we're going to go into our GTurd section because GTurd, otherwise known as the New Jersey Hood Ornament, decided that it would be a fantastic idea to drive down to the area that Shani and Jason were in and try to find them. Which to me is fucking creepy. That's why he looks so fucking creepy in the thumbnail. Because it's fucking creepy.
Anyway, so how's everybody doing on the GTV channel today? I am GMan, your host, and I finally got here. I've been trying to.
And no, I'm not slowing him down because I think he sounds funny like this.
Here all day, but you know I had to work. So I gotta wait for my ride over here by the mall over there. Then I'm gonna go to Allentown. No, actually not Allentown. I'm gonna go to Wilkes-Barre first, and then I think we're going to Allentown. Then I'm gonna come back here tomorrow to look for Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Because you know Jason was making all of that big talk and everything that he.
Why? Why? Is it because you want to try and convince Jason to leave Shani for you? I'm honestly beginning to believe that's what it is.
Saying that you don't know where I'm at. That is the Lackawanna bus station over there. And if you know the thumbnail, I actually got off the bus. You see, here's the thing about me versus people like Hussy who steals other people's content and uses reverse psychology on everybody by saying, oh, G-Man needs Shani and Red to be relevant. Meanwhile, he's using me to be relevant.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, then I'm using you to be relevant. I really don't care because I'm laughing at your fucking dumb, retarded ass.
Absolutely hilarious. But I know I'm not that far from them. I believe they're... Actually, the heck did that guy tell me? Is it this way or... I'll find out tomorrow. Like I said, I'm not really all that interested in right now where they're at right now anyway. Get out of here. I wonder if this is it here. They might be over there. Yo, this would be so funny if I rolled up on them and it was over there. Come on, let's go over there and go look. I could have swore right over here. Let's see if this is actually...
This is what we call ultimate touching the poo. This is the ultimate form of touching the poo. Todd Mallicote is also guilty of this because he tracked down Vaughn, drove miles away from where he lives, hours away, to then try to stalk Vaughn's car. Because Vaughn is... I don't keep up with recent Vaughn shit, but the last time I checked in on Vaughn, he was living in a car. So Todd tried to roll up on Vaughn in his car. So this is what we would call ultimate touching the poo. GMan has not just touched the poo. He has eaten the poo and he has rubbed it all over his face and into his very pores.
Wouldn't that be so cool if I came up to them live in person and they don't even know I'm coming? I think that's the alleyway right there. Look. This would be hilarious. Come on, Hussy, why don't you snipe me? Because we all know you need to be relevant. Oh my God, this is the alleyway, I think. Is it? No, this ain't the alleyway. Is it? Check this out, guys. I thought this was it. It might be here. No, I don't think this is it, because this is not how it looks. Please stand by the trees and woods. I thought this was it. This ain't it. This ain't it. I thought this was it. Oh my God, I can't see the look on their face.
He's giddy like a schoolboy, thinking that he's gonna roll up on his crush. I fully believe that the reason why GMan wants to find them so bad is so that way he can try and convince Jason to leave Shani for him. I fully believe that. Because he is just giggling like a schoolgirl at the idea of rolling up on his crush.
Faces when I find them. Anyway, I don't want to get lost. The only reason I thought this was it is I saw this red building here. See, look, this red building here. Actually, I'll stand across the street here because I gotta go to the mall over there before my ride gets here. Okay, go to my brother's house. Anyway, so look, see, I thought it was over there, but apparently that's not the spot. I think there's another place I think they might be at. So, when I say I'm going to do something, I do it. And the only reason this hasn't happened to Hussy yet is because I find Hussy to be insanely boring, you know. But if Hussy keeps running his mouth, he might get a visit. Anyway, I thought that was the famous...
GMan, no. As much as I do not like the Dollar Store Wig King, as much as I really don't like either one of you. I am not going to roll up on him and surprise him at his house. Because that is considered a threat. Now, telling somebody that, oh, if I knew where you lived, I would, you know, your kids would be orphans. That's online talk. You are now proving that you would definitely go to someone IRL. Now, am I saying that you would assault Hussy? Probably not. Because we all know that you are a weak little baby back bitch. After all your shit talk and all your big talk about Dragnot, when you met him, you didn't beat him up. No, you wanted him to give you a bear hug. You wanted to give him a hug. Maybe a little kiss on the cheek. So, do I think that you would actually assault him? No. But he would have every right to call the police on you.
Alley over there, where the love was being made and everything, and when I thought that was it over there. I forgot what it's like to be out here. Been out here so long. Uh-oh, the Scranton police station, better be careful. I don't need none of that nonsense. Let's see. See right there, it said the Scranton police state. Oh no, that's the state police. Oh my God, I need to learn how to read. Scranton State Office Building.
Yes, you do. Maybe you need to invest in some Hooked on Phonics.
Okay. I wonder if it's... Didn't they make a video over there? Could have swore when I got off of there, they would have been there. So Shady and Rev, if you're watching this, how you guys doing? You gotta be seeing me sooner than you think when I figure out where you guys are at. That's where I'm waiting for my ride. Over there. Ooh, cold. It's cold. Whew. Give me a second here, guys. Hold on. Give me 1 second here. Hold on. Got my bald head for it. My bald head look. Hold on. I just do it like this. I'm gonna look really stupid with this hat on. But it's cold. I forgot. I got this haircut today. I put this stupid phone somewhere for me to. I wonder if this is it. Some red building over there. Give me a second here, guys. I'm about to get raw. Oh God, I put this on later. Okay, so that's where I'm gonna get where I'm gonna meet my ride at. I gotta make sure I remember where I'm at because I don't know this town that well. Let me see. Okay, so I wonder if this is it here. We're gonna walk around a little bit and look for these two, just so I don't have to do this later. Because I really want Jason to say I jumped to my face. You know what I mean? I am so sick and tired of these YouTubers getting on here talking all this smack and then thinking I'm not gonna show up. I am so sick of it. It's not even funny. Wait, is that them there? No, that's not them. This ain't it. There's somewhere by the train station. I'm at a marathon over here. I mean, I should know this by now. Let me see something here. Is it? This is the same street though, right? I wonder. I don't think I'm allowed to come.
Now, G-Man, does it count as running a marathon if you spent that marathon on the hood of a car? Asking for a friend.
Back here though. Let me see. I'm gonna see if this is it. I hope I'm gonna.
And again, yes, I am watching this straight from his fucking channel because there are no G-Man archive channels that I can pull this shit from. So that's why I decided to adjust the screen so we could all see the chat.
Nothing back here. This is private property. No, I don't remember seeing none of this. No. I mean, it is possible they could be in there, but that don't make no sense because there was cars going by. Let me see something here. Oh, did you guys like the little trick I did to I was finally able to get some internet. So I've been in the dead zone all day. I'm tired. I just want to go to my brother's house, get some sleep, and go to Wilkes-Barre, and then I gotta come back here again and meet somebody, and then I'm gonna go back to New Jersey. So got a lot to do in a very short period of time. Let me see something here. Who's in the chat, by the way?
I'm gonna turn this on live chat, but you don't have to be here, you fucking retard. You're being fucking creepy.
Alright, so what the heck are these two morons at? Let's see. Okay, let me see. They ain't gonna see it coming when I do find them. Even if they're at the shelter, I'm gonna.
Oh, I see someone very familiar in G-Man's chat. If you look right here, you can see that it is the weenie himself, Draven. Hi, Draven. You fucking weenie.
Find him. Just so I can tell Jason to repeat what he said on YouTube. That's the only reason I came out here. See, I'm stupid like that. I'll spend my money just on something that dumb. You know? Let me see. It's only cost me a lot anyway to go from Times Square to here. It's about $65. Unlike those morons, I actually have an ID. So,
well, I would like to thank you for fully admitting that yes, you are fucking retarded.
What am I proving? I'm proving that if I'm called out, I'll show up. That's been my MO for 13 years here, 14, 15 years here on YouTube. You don't get to talk about me, and then you get to walk away clean. Trust me, Hussy's gonna learn all about this soon. Trust me. And y'all ain't gonna believe it until he actually sees me. That's when the real fun's gonna begin. Let me see. And this is anybody on YouTube. So.
Okay, G-Man, come on down to fucking Florida. Bring your ass down here to fucking Florida. Come on, do it. Spend your money getting a bus all the way down the fucking East Coast and come to fucking Florida. Come meet me, G-Man. Come on. Come on. I ain't saying I'm gonna fight you, but there might be a hatchet involved if I see your ugly fucking ass on my doorstep.
I wonder if GP 316 is watching this. Okay, let me see. I mean, they keep telling me this sounds small, so anyway. But when I see them, I'll go live again, I guess, because I want to buy some rugs. Let me see something here. Jenny, Jason, Jenny, Jenny, Jason, Jason, Jenny, Jenny, Jason, Jason. Okay.
Oh, he's crossing the street. Please let him turn into a hood ornament again. Please. Flying Spaghetti Monster, I know you're up there. I know I had to take you off the screen for a little bit, but we still worship you. We still validate you. We still value you. Noodly embrace. Please, just let him become a hood ornament again.
So this is what the heck is this? This is a Lackawanna. Oh, okay. So the marathon finish line used to be. Okay, I got you then. Okay, marathon finish line was over there, right here. Why did I think it was over here?
I'm not surprised that you got confused about where this marathon finish line would be, considering the fact that you spent that marathon on the hood of a car.
Oh my God, I don't know what I'm doing. I said, wait a minute, hold on a minute. Lehigh Valley. Wait a minute. They might, hold on. Is it like this guy singer in Lehigh Valley? He might be in the mall. Let me check before a rag gets here. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, don't worry, guys. I won't be putting this on my members only stream because I ain't doing this for money. Let me see.
We'll bring back our Lord and Savior. I felt bad taking him off the screen, but I wanted y'all to see his chat. But he can sit over here.
I think they had a parade out here. Everybody's wearing green. I think the St. Patrick's Day parade was out here today. So, I don't know.
Yeah, it is fucking creepy, Max. It's very fucking creepy. But this is what these people do. They like to take it IRL. Which is weird. Oh! I see Loudmouth Hussy is also in fucking G-Man's chat. So...
Take that, depression!
Susan Rushing subscribed to the channel.
Aw, thank you, Susan Rushing, for subscribing to the channel. That's so sweet. Thank you. Don't know why you would subscribe to my channel. I'm a fucking piece of shit mess, but whatever. Welcome to the CHC channel.
I do not miss this place. I have too many bad memories here dealing with Shanny and Red. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go support my brother over there. Hold on one second. God bless, brother. Keep preaching. Keep preaching. Keep preaching. Praise God. Hallelujah. Let's see if they're inside the mall. Let's see something real quick. Let's go to the mall real quick. I'll call my brother and see if he's on his way here. Let's go in the mall here real quick. Hold on. Let's see. And it is possible. If I was done, that's what I would do. Oh, they might not be open. They might not be open. Ooh. Yeah, they might not be open. I don't know. I think I was here like about 3.5 weeks ago. Give me a second here. Is the mall still open or it's closed?
It's closed at 7.
It's 7 now?
Yeah, we're closed. Well, it's 7, a quarter after now, so we've been closed. We're just trying to push people out.
Gotcha. All right, thanks. So nobody's really in here then?
No, nothing's open. Like
Gotcha. Thank you. All right, give me a second here. Maybe at? Maybe they're at the uncle's, like I've been saying. I can go over there, but that's a long.
They're not at the fucking uncle's. I know that there are people... Dollar Store Wig King. DUI Prom Queen. Did you get your information from fucking G-Man? Did you get your information from this fucking retard? They are not at the goddamn uncle's house. God damn it. What is wrong with people? They're not there.
I can get an Uber there. That's about some Dixon City, I think. So that will be about, that's past Dixon City. Damn, Techno, I think.
It's easy to get drunk.
Amen. Amen. See, I'm in heaven now. Looking for Shanny and Rev, and I'm hearing the word of God. God, I miss doing that. I miss it. That's encouraging right there. Praise God. Anyway, so let me get back to what I was doing here. I'm gonna walk around here a little bit. I got a little bit of time. I actually got here kind of early. I wonder if I should call, no, I don't have time. I can't sit here and wait. It's $150 or something like that. I don't have time. Oh, look at Shanny's relative. Hey, there goes Shanny's cousin, sister, nephew, niece. Joking around if you're watching this. That is meant to be funny. That is not to be insultative. Okay, so where am I at now? Let me see. Isn't there a hospital or something like that around here somewhere or something? They keep talking about this stupid hospital that's down here. Because I know when I did the marathon. Oh, let me show you guys something about the marathon. Is this it? When the marathon was over, this was the finish line right here. This was the finish line right here when I ran my marathon. Is it this one or over? No, it wasn't this one. It was, no, this is where the buses was at.
Again, it's really hard. I can understand why it's really hard for you to remember where exactly the finish line for the marathon was, because you spent a majority of that marathon on the hood of a car. You knew Jersey Hood Ornament.
This is where the buses was at. I think the finish line was over there. So they're not in the mall.
Oh, wait. Is this the same marathon where you got beat by a 60-year-old man? Is that the same marathon where you got your ass kicked by a 60-year-old man? you came in such last place that by the time you got to the finish line, everyone was packing up to leave.
Where are those two morons at? I can't wait to see.
Rickzilla, I did catch a little bit of it. I was watching a little bit of it on the Drunken Peasants. I need to go watch the rest of it, but honestly, from what I did see, unless they actually got, like, the actual, like, arrest body cam footage, it didn't look that interesting to me. So I kind of stopped watching it and watched something else, I'm going to be perfectly honest. But I have not seen the entirety of it. I do know that Ethan was arrested. They arrested the alpha male for doing what he does best and being intoxicated in public.
Forget Rev. I can't wait to see Channy's face. That's going to be something else. Yeah, I noticed that she hasn't said nothing negative about me, right? Jason's saying all this negative stuff about me. Channy hasn't said one negative. Channy's the only one working around here with a brain. She hasn't said one negative thing about me. But Rev is the one walking around here saying all this negative stuff about me. Not Channy.
Which kind of makes me now wonder, who does G-Man want more? Does he want Channy or does he want Jason? Because either one would still make you fucking in the closet. It's just either you're in the closet because you're gay or you're in the closet because you're a monster fucker. Which, I mean, we fully embrace both. You can be gay and or a monster fucker. Go ahead. Be free.
Am I gonna what? What did somebody say here? G-Man's gonna hook them up with a no, I'm not. At the very most. I mean, when I met Von Helton and J-Dubs, I gave them a soda and some pizza. Whatever that food is I gave them that day. I think I bought Von Helton a Mountain Dew and some junk food. At the very least, that's what I might do. But they called me the N-word multiple times, so I don't even think I'm gonna do that. It was raining out here the last time I was out here. And the finish line for the marathon was over here. I think I know where they're at. It's too cold. I don't have time. What's the time it is? I don't have time, man. I can't go too far from that dumb wall. I got about maybe 10 minutes before I gotta call him. Because then he's almost here. Okay, let me see. Get a little head start on this until tomorrow. You know what I should do? I can give a physical description of what Channy looks like. I bet you they've seen her. If I tell people the way she looks, they'll know. So this is where the finish line for the marathon was. I wonder if it's down here. 7:18. All right, so I'm gonna try to walk down here by the track so real quick. Then up there, I'll just come here tomorrow, probably on like 1 or 2 or something. I don't have time really for this today. Let me see. I wonder if this is the alleyway, the famous alleyway was at. Is this it? Let me see. Nope, this ain't it. Is it?
How fucking pathetic do you have to be? How absolutely fucking pathetic do you really have to be walking around Scranton, Pennsylvania, trying to find 2 bums just because one of them talks shit about you on the internet? That is just mind-blowing levels of fucking pathetic.
Let me go over there and check that quick. Hold on. Oh, I know that Draven's in my chat. How you doing, Draven? What's going on?
We cool, G-Man? We cool? We cool? We cool? We cool, G-Man?
For my moderators that are watching this, if YMCA boy comes into my chat, don't block him. Let him say whatever he wants. I don't think this is it. I think this is the alley. I think this is the alley that they're in. Yeah. I don't think this is it. These people are drunk out here, man. People out here drunk, Irish people. No, I don't think this is it. This don't look nothing like them videos. It was a brick building. It wasn't beige like this.
If you were really paying attention to their fucking streams like you were, you would know that they were at an abandoned train station. You fucking retard.
Let me see. Talking all I can't. I don't like cast these YouTubers getting on here, just running their mouths and then thinking that I'm not going to give them a serious taste of their own medicine. So I am done with that. If Dragnut succeeded in anything with me, he has taught me to fight fire with fire.
No, you fight fire with fucking lawsuits. You fight fire with trespassing. You fight fire with stalking. You're not fighting fire with fire. It would be a different story if someone was was walking around your hometown trying to find you. Then I would say, yeah, you're fighting fire with fire. You're trying to roll up in real life on a person who talks shit about you on the internet. And then you're threatening to do the same thing to another person who talks shit about you. Which, don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. That would be something I would want to see, would be a hussy G-Man slap fight. But this is not fighting fire with fire.
I think that might be them right there. I think that's the building right there. This guy's taking a leak over there, you see him? Crazy behind people out here. What time is it? I gotta go back over here. No, I'm not mistaken. I wonder if this is where that police department is. Right. Oh my God, that's it right there. I think I found it. Hold on a minute. Let me show you guys here. Hold on. I'll show you guys something in a minute. Hold on. I don't want to make it obvious I'm streaming. But don't that look familiar right there? Sorry, let me see. Don't that look familiar?
No.
Yeah. Now this is looking. No, I'm trying to. My phone rings. I gotta go, guys. I'm sorry. My phone rings. Jason? Jason Egron. Nope. I'm going over there. And this is warning against the fence over there. That's trespassing. I'm not doing this. There's a building over there too. But this is how the building looked, right? Ain't that how the building looked? Hold on. But it was an alleyway, so I don't see. Because I gotta get back to them more. I gotta my ride.
You're so worried about your fucking ride that you're walking this far away from where you're supposed to meet your ride. I would say that I hope he missed it, but we know that he didn't because he did another stream later on after this.
I don't know what to tell you. We'll figure it out. Let me see. I wonder, is this it? They said, oh, this is the police. Yeah, they ain't over here. You guys want to hear a quick story? That's the police station over there where I gave that rifle to them that belonged to Jason after the first eviction. That's it right there. I know where I'm at now. But I don't think they're over here though. Anyway, I gotta do this on another day. I have to get back to the mall because my ride's gonna be there soon. I remember this, man. Eee, that wasn't pretty. Black guy walking around with that big gun. Let me see. I can't believe this. I'm actually in front of the station where they where I had to get. Oh my God, man! Wow. And Jason's stupid because he can go there and get it and get $300. I mean, in today's market, you can probably get about $500 for that thing he had. That thing is about as big as my entire body. Like the tip of the rifle went all the way up here. I'm 5'11", so you do the math. I wonder if you think that's it up there?
Oh my God, who fucking cares? I tell you what, you would not find my fat ass doing this shit. I don't have the time, money, energy, what have you, to be trying to find two fucking bums.
Oh, you have no train. It would make sense because the station's over there.
Oh God, I would hope that, please, I would really hope that you would get hit by a train. That would be a fantastic fucking upgrade from just being a hood ornament. Because then you would be a train ornament.
He's over here, so, you know what, I'll see you tomorrow. They're over here. I got a funny feeling they're over there. No, I'm not going down there. Right now. I'm gonna need a witness. So nobody can falsely accuse me. And last time I came over here unannounced, I gotta use my head. I gotta get back up here. What's this place called? The Marketplace Steamtown Mall?
You do realize that if you did roll up on them, even especially after they've expressly said they don't want you to see you, you do realize that you possibly could get arrested or at least fined for stalking.
Cool. All right. I think they're up there. I gotta ask, can't do it right now. I don't have time. I shouldn't have came down here and as it is, I'm gonna get yelled at later. Oh, I forgot all the hills they got out here, mama mia. You know, when you run the sprint marathon, it's a downhill marathon, it's not an uphill marathon. So you gotta run downhill for 8 miles. 8 miles when you first start the marathon. It's not easy, it destroys your thighs.
Again, was this the marathon where you got your ass cheeks clapped by a 60-year-old man? Or was it a 70-year-old man? It was an elderly gentleman beat this guy. Beat him in the marathon.
This is my least favorite place to run a marathon. You would figure running downhill would be easy, but I'd rather run uphill for 8 miles than downhill. I'm a really good up-mile hiker or runner. All right, guys, I'm about to wrap this up because I don't know if I see. my brother, and they don't care for this YouTube stuff. So I'll see you guys in the next one. Let Shanny and Rev know I'm looking for them. All right. But if I do see them, I'm gonna go live again, and you'll see GMan, Shanny, Rev live. See you guys in the next one. Pray for my safety.
Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, non-binary pals of the Shaw of Thirst channel, we are entering our Djibouti Dubs breaks. We're going to put the screen back where it was normally. And it's a good time to go do the Djibouti Dubs break because Mama Shaw's calling me, so she needs something. So we will go get yourself... shit, what the fuck? Take a piss, take a shit, do whatever you need to do. We'll be right back after these Djibouti Dubs breaks.
Billy Mays here with another fantastic product. It's called What Odor? What odor, you may be asking? Trash. That smells like shit. Bathrooms that also smell like shit. That's what I'm talking about. What odor? No more fucking around with the shit you know doesn't work. You know those leading brands suck our non-smelling cocks thanks to What Odor. It's safe for the kids and the pets, especially their shits. What odor? You see, the technology behind it is my non-toxic natural 41 essential Billy Mays oils. What odor? It sometimes works with milk, sometimes with cheese. Does it work with shit? I don't know. Let's go in. Nope, it doesn't. What odor? Sometimes with hampers, sofas, mattresses, sports equipment, shoes, I don't fucking know. Someone's been smoking dope. Well, guess what? Eliminate the smoke. Look at all that shit you can do with What Odor. Oh, someone's been eating seafood. Smells. Oh, now the garbage smells. Well, guess what? Use What Odor. Diaper pails? Why not? What odor? As a man who loves fucking skunks in his spare time, I have to say, afterwards the intercourse leaves me smelling pretty shitty. But thanks to What Odor, I don't smell as shitty. But still pretty shitty. Woo! Oh, you're still fucking around? Stop it. It's time to use What Odor. It's got the odor-free guarantee. What Odor? Oh, Djibouti Dubs. It's fucking awesome. Sweet. Ow! Fuck!
Listen, I know it's hard to believe, but all of these meals were made using top ramen.
Really? Ramen noodles?
That's right, bitch. Hey, it's your girl Kathy, and I got a new recipe book where everything is made using top ramen. I know this is all your broke ass got in the pantry, but don't worry, I'm gonna show you how to eat like a king. It's a goddamn pandemic the way people have been eating top ramen wrong all these years. But we're about to fix that. First, we've got a barbecue beef pasta. And it's so easy to make. You just make beef and then you put the top ramen on the top and then a whole jug of ketchup and a whole can of soda. It's lit. Whoa, let's see that barbecue beef pasta in action. Just put a little cheese on top and no one's ever gonna know you're a cheap bastard. You see that shit right there? That ain't delivery. That's ramen. Bellissimo. You see, these other cookbooks tell you how to make a chicken casserole, but what they don't tell you is you can put 2 packets of top ramen on top and then a whole bucket of gravy. And just like that, dinner is served. Hey, fatso, trying to lose weight? Well, how about you stop being a basic bitch and start getting a little extra by putting a little top ramen on top with some light vinaigrette. That means light vinaigrette in Italian. Ooh, what's this? I bit my cheek. Don't worry, I got desserts too. Have you ever had a spicy ramen baked pie a la mode?
Who knew that the salty chicken flavored ramen would go so well with my berry crumble recipe? I mean, get out of town.
All right, y'all, let's break it down. This book is in full color and it's only $10. But wait, I'm also gonna throw in the ramen nibbles. That's a party pack. We got the Ramadan bonbons, pureed red pepper ramen dip, and my personal favorite, spicy choco chicken ramen cakes. And that's only on the first page. There's over 100 recipes. The possibilities are endless!
No! Dinner needs to be ready in a couple of minutes and there's no cheese in sight. What are you gonna do? Oh, I know what you're gonna do. It's time to break out the pet egg. That's right, it is a cheese grater specifically designed to get that cheddar right off your feet. No more peeling away with the potato peeler, no more hacking away with the hacksaw. You need something with a little more surface area, something that doesn't make quite the mess, something that gets right in between those toes and gets the feta right out of there. It just rolls away the cheese. It just picks it up like dough. It's disgusting. I mean, look at the provolone on that motherfucker. You need to get that shit off of there. It's gonna go great with your spaghetti. It's gonna go great with a casserole, whatever you're making. It's ergonomic. Look at all that shit you got on there before. Have a fucking fondue party. I just love cheesing myself off with my friends. It's a great way to spend quality time, and I look fabulous in my dress. I just love getting the real deep like and just getting the gorgonzola right off of there. Hell, I'm a gorgonzola fiend. I love using the pet egg on my feet all the time. It's great because I got a lot of pepper jack and a lot of provolone on there. I need to get out of there. All this for just $10. But wait! We'll also throw in another one so you can do both your feet at the same time. And while you're at it, get some of this marinating sauce. It makes that shit grow on twice as hard. Look at that. There's some feta right there. You know, you're not the only thing looking good. You know, so is the casserole. And that's what the pet egg's all about.
Alright, we're going to do a quick be right back. Because I still have to get Mama Shaw's pills and everything. So, gonna switch over real quick to the be right back screen. I'm out of breath. Oh, I'm back. Sorry for that quick be right back. I don't know if any of you have ever had to take care of an elderly parent, but...
Time to go to work. Don't forget to brush your teeth and have a fantastic day.
I'm not going to fucking work.
In Tallahassee, it's 57 degrees Fahrenheit with partly cloudy skies. Tonight, you can look for clear skies with a low of 38 degrees.
Alright. I'm back. Again, sorry for the quick be right back. Oh, Mama Shaw. Love her to pieces. Love her to death. Sometimes she needs shit at night.
Okay, so somebody left a comment on my comment.
Anyway, welcome back from our Djibouti Dubs ad breaks and that extended break we had to take because Mom Shaw needed me to get her pills. We're back, and we're back with GMan trying to stalk Shani and Jason.
My section, and they said that, not my comment section, but in, yeah, my comment section actually, not to lie. They told me that I have to go to the station again, and then I gotta make a right. I gotta go up the, you know what, hopefully this person will watch, and then I'll be able to get some insight on where I need to go, because I don't know this town well. I just ran 2 marathons here, and obviously I used to live here when I had the house. Well, I had property here, I'll put it to you that way. Let me see. Wait a minute. This is, okay. So this is what, okay, so the mall's straight down, okay. So when we get to the mall, and I get to the bus station, I'm gonna depend on some of you, because I'm gonna be paying a lot of attention to this comment section, to the live chat today. And we are going to take it from there. You guys are gonna tell me what to do. I gotta wait an hour for my ride, so I caught myself walking around, and I got a little lost, and I was just told to go this way, so. I really should have just went straight to, anyway, you get that.
You really shouldn't be here. You bald-headed fucking retard. You really should not fucking be here. This is creepy as fuck. You tracking down people in real life, trying to find them, is creepy as fuck. Highly fucking creepy. Now I can see why nobody wants to fucking date your fucking ass. Because not only are you heavily misogynistic, but you're fucking creepy.
It'd be nice if I run into them, though. So that way you can all see the difference between me and most YouTubers. They almost got the setup like when the marathon was here, but it was a heck of a lot more porta potties than that. That's a lot more porta potties than that. Okay. So, wait a minute, what did I? Okay, I know where I'm at now. Okay. Anyway, you guys want to see the Ritz Theater? I wonder what they do there. Is that a movie theater? What is that? Mario Kart tournament. Well, it's like a video game store or something over there. There's probably a place where they do video game tournaments or something. Yeah, y'all can tell how often I go out, right? Friendship House. Mental health. Probably where they live right there. Friendship House, mental health, substance use. No, that's a hospital. That much I do know. That's a primary care. So it's got to be like a hospital or something. Okay, so this is... Okay, so I go to the mall right there. Okay, so... Where am I going? Now, he told me that I need to... When I get to the bus station, I need to make a right somewhere. And it's at a CIC. What? Can somebody please tell me what a CIC is? Because not all of us know what these terms mean. Can somebody help me out with that? What does CIC mean? Thank you, Jesus. Crisis Intervention Center. That must be what it is. Okay, thank you for it. Because if that ain't what it is, I don't know what it is. I wonder if this is it. No, I already saw this lot, I think. And we already determined that that wasn't it. So that's not it. I wonder if it is Crisis Intervention Center. Because that would be dope. The Lord just told me that. Without me knowing what that is. Okay, so maybe it was meant for me to be up here. Who knows? There's somebody else I came up here to see. I wonder if I should cancel one thing. Go to the other place. How much money do I got? I think I got enough, right? I don't even know where that place is. I don't even know if that's smart because I don't even know where that place is. If somebody calls on my phone, guys, I'm gonna have to end the stream. I'm sorry, but if it's my brother, is this the? Nah, it can't be. I don't look nothing like their videos. Okay, so give me a second here, guys. Hold on. I'm trying to find Shani and Rev. That's what I'm trying to do.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to remind you that this is what stalking looks like. When Jason and Shani and some of these other cows talk about being stalked, this is what it fucking looks like. You have a fucking retard running around Scranton, Pennsylvania looking for two other fucking retards because one of those retards talks shit about him on the internet. This is one of the reasons why some of the people in this community fucking terrify me. And no, I'm not talking about like Unicorn Girl or anybody like that. Not even fucking GMan. He's too fucking retarded. Because if they don't find you, their audience will. And then their audience will proceed to harass you and harass people who are associated with you. That is why some of the people in this community do fucking terrify me. Because I would not put it past them to do shit like this.
And somebody in my chat told me what to do. Oh, it's a community intervention center, not a crisis. It's a community intervention. Okay, so I was kind of there. All right. Okay, so this is where I came from. There's my brother here. That's where we tried to go look over there. So now he said to my right. This is my right over here, down here, going opposite of the mall. That's my right. Oh no, Shani wants to see me. Jason doesn't want to see me. Shani wants to see me. Jason, no. But I guarantee you, as soon as he sees me, oh, how you doing, brother? Oh, I didn't mean what I said on YouTube. Oh. Now I'm gonna go. He's gonna fall. I'm gonna do this live. Oh no, my brother's up here preaching. I'm gonna decide what he's doing. This is gonna be good. I wonder if I got any. I ain't got no water. Can I support him financially? I gotta wait. I have to make sure I got enough to get what I'm gonna do. I wish I could though. I got my priorities straight.
Oh, Griffin Doggo, if only. That would have been fan-fucking-tastic if he had gotten mugged while he was doing this shit. Oh, that would have been so fucking funny. That would have been absolutely fucking hilarious. But, Melly Germany's actually making a pretty good point in his chat. They both of them have expressed they don't want to see GMan. But yet he is trying to find them. Again, I'm starting to wonder if GMan actually is gay or if he's just a monster fucker. Because if he's trying to find them so he can get with Jason, he's gay. If he's trying to find them so he can get with Shani, he's a monster fucker. Which again, got nothing against gays or monster fuckers. You do you. But GMan, just come out of the fucking closet already. Whether you're gay or you're a monster fucker. One of the two. Just come on out of the closet.
That is the love of God.
King of Kings and Lord of Lords.
Have a good day, brother.
Got you too. All right, so let's find him. That's right, bro. That's right. Anyway, so let me focus. I gotta focus on what I'm doing down here. So anyway, what's the plan? My plan is to see them and play it by ear. I'm supposed to be here with somebody else, but I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Today I'm gonna do this by myself. Test the waters to see. Now, here's the thing. The station's over there. Where is this community center that you guys keep talking about? Where is it? Talk to me in the chat. Somebody already revealed it? Or you guys just wanting to see me just walk around for the sake of walking around?
Well, I mean, that is funnier. And a lot less creepy for you to walk around saying how you're trying to find them, but you can't tell your ass from a hole in the ground. I would just hope you would get mugged. But we all know that, you know, that's not going to happen.
One thing about me, man, is I'm a walker. I ain't no fake one. I ran 26.2 miles my marathon. So this is nothing for me. I can probably walk from here back and forth for the next 4 hours and don't get tired. Let me see. The only thing is cold out here. Yee, shit, they wasn't lying, man. It is cold out here. It's definitely cold out here. It's colder here than it is in New Jersey. It was not this cold. It was cold in New Jersey. It wasn't this cold. It was not this cold when I left New Jersey. Mamma mia, it's cold out here. There's no oceans around here, nothing like that. But I think that Lackawanna River messes over here somewhere, I think. That might be why it's so cold. Yee. It's cold up here. Why is it so cold up here? Ugh. Anyway, so that's the station over there. Somebody's gonna let me know where I'm going now. 6th Avenue. Community Intervention Center. No, but they're sleeping outside according to them. See, I want to see this with my own 2 eyes.
Why? Why? And why in the hell are people fucking posting the address of the goddamn homeless center in his fucking chat? Okay, we're not watching the live chat. They're just nothing but a bunch of fucking doxers over there. We're not watching that fucking live chat. I wanted to leave the live chat open so we could see what kind of retards were over there, but yeah, I can't leave the live chat on if they're going to be doing this shit. So we'll do a little adjustment. Little adjustment. Put it back up. But yeah, I'm not going to be watching it. I'm not going to have the live chat on the screen if they're going to be sitting there doxing the address of the fucking homeless shelter. Homeless shelter doesn't need that shit doxed, okay?
And Rev said that I'm lying. He said I wasn't telling the truth. For the person that's watching this, I want to show you what I'm looking at real quick. Okay, so let me see. Okay, so let me see. You know, for all that stuff that I got on, I need to do something with that dumb TikTok I got and that Twitch and all that mess I got. I'm always streaming on YouTube. Okay, so here's the tracks. None of this looks like, I wonder if that's it over there. I already looked over there, I think, though. So where is it?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, guys, gals, non-binary pals of the Shaw of Thirst channel, what you see on your screen right now is a bona fide retard. Talking potato levels of fucking retarded. Not even potato levels. Mashed potato levels of fucking retardation going on here. GMan is being so fucking retarded. He has completely left the spectrum of retardation, and we are in ultraviolet levels of retardation. That is what we're looking at right here. We are looking at a fucking dumbass. Yes, exactly, which is I didn't see it in time to take it completely off before it was shown on the screen, but that was why I closed his live chat. Because people were putting the address of the fucking home. I didn't watch this beforehand. I should have looked at it beforehand, but I didn't look at it beforehand. People were putting the address of the fucking home, of the fucking shelter that Shanny and Jason were staying at. Bad enough that they put CIC in the title of their YouTube channel, in the title of one of their YouTube live streams. Bad enough they did that. But there are other homeless people besides Shanny and Jason that stay there. They don't need random people coming out there in order to find Shanny and Jason. They don't need to be harassed like that. And with some of the people in this fucking community, that's exactly what'll fucking happen. Not in my little personal community. You guys are golden. You guys are great. You guys are fantastic. I'm talking about another fucking community that likes to go IRL with shit. Do not post the goddamn address for anything that is involved with Shanny and Jason, because there are innocent people that are gonna wind up getting in the middle of this shit. I don't care what it is. I don't care if it's the shelter where the cats are. I don't care if the homeless shelter where they're staying at. Do not post the fucking addresses. Because there are other people who use those resources who do not need to be involved in this little section of YouTube. They don't. Not that anybody from those communities are gonna fucking listen to me. Because they're just as dumb as this fucking retard.
I'm not gonna say nothing to the person who talked to me disrespectfully in my chat. Not yet, anyway. Normally that would earn you an embarrassment, but let's keep walking around here first. Let me see.
I'm gonna scroll down and open up his chat on my screen where I can see it, but you guys won't be able to.
Okay, so where is it? Here are near sheets. I ain't nowhere near that place, I don't think. When I was on the bus, I ain't seen nothing like that around here. I think up here there's a, actually, I don't know what's up. Wait a minute, is that it right there? Does the Sheets have a red sign? The Sheets have a red sign?
The people in G-Man's chat, I don't give a shit if you're fucking trolling him or not. You are actively helping him to stalk people. And you need to fucking stop.
Okay, so that's the red sign I'm looking at up there. It looks like Checkers though, not Sheets. Checkers sell nice hamburgers and some really good cheddar fries, man. Oh, you can get me some of those. When I see my buddy tomorrow, I'm gonna get them a triple Whopper with cheese and an ultra size fry with a big gulp. Let me see.
None of that shit they sell at Checkers. You're trying to go to like 3 different fucking places to get this person a meal. Because you'd have to get the Whopper from Burger King. You get fries at Burger King, but Burger King fries suck ass. You want good fries, you go to the Checkers or the Rallies, depending on where you're at. They're either Checkers or Rallies. If you want a big gulp, you go to like what, the fucking 7-Eleven? You're talking about going to 3 different fucking places to get a meal for one person. God, you are fucking retarded.
Maybe I'll get them this is why it's so cold. There's water right here. What is this? It's a lake? I can't see.
No, it's not fucking cold because of a fucking lake, you dumbass. It's cold because a cold snap came through the country. Or at least the East Coast. Hell, down here in Florida. What's the temperature in Florida right now? It's 54 degrees. What are we supposed to get down to tonight? 41, it looks like. Yeah, it's in Florida, though. I know, Florida. Be jealous. I live in Florida. But, yeah, it's not cold just because you're by a fucking lake, dumbass. It's cold because there's a cold snap coming through at least the East Coast.
What is this? That might explain why it's so cold, because I see water down there. Might be a lake down there. A river or something. Might explain why it's so cold over here, man. Eee. Okay, so let me see. What's down here? Train tracks. Okay, so where are they? Let's see. They said they're by some place called Sheets. Over there, maybe? They don't want to see me. Trust me, they want to see me.
They have said, anybody who is here who might be just this dumb, not that I think that anybody who watches me is fucking retarded, but just in case this fucking dumbass comes across this stream, when someone says they don't want to see you, they don't want to see you. And you could get arrested for stalking them.
The last time they got kicked out of somewhere, when they got kicked out of Boulder, Colorado, who do you think they came to? So, let's see something here. Hold on. I wonder if this is the place. Alright, so this is it. I gotta get ready for an altercation with Shannon. So you guys are gonna get what y'all wanted for a long time. In a minute. I mean, if they're sleeping, I don't want to bother them. So, this is where I'm at right now. I don't remember seeing any of this in the video. He did a good job of hiding all of this. But this is it. Oh, this is it. Ah. How did they get in here? This is it. I found it. How did they get in here?
They never got inside the fucking train station, you goddamn dumbass. They filmed outside of it. There was never a moment where they were inside.
How did Shanny get her big behind over here? Let me see something here. Okay. Even if I don't see my friend tomorrow, this was totally worth it. This was totally worth it.
It was totally worth it to run around in the middle of the night in Scranton, Pennsylvania during a cold snap. Just on the off chance that you would see 2 fucking retarded bums. G-Man, you really need to get a life. You really need to get a fucking life.
Okay, I think this is it here. But where's Sheets at, though? I think I think I found him. But is this it or is this it? Well, let me show them the money so that they don't get all scared. Okay, I want to see if I see them first. Hold on a minute, guys. Hold on.
Yeah, that's exactly what you want to do. You want to go walking around a homeless shelter where there's a bunch of desperate people flashing money. Good idea, G-Man. Good idea. You keep doing that.
I think I see Jason. That's not Shanny. That's not Rev either. That's somebody. But that's neither. I don't know who the hell that is. So this is how he made his videos. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys what I'm looking at in a minute. There's a lady over there talking to her phone. That is not Shanny. That lady looks like she weighs 90 pounds. Huh. If this is where they were, there's an Arby's over there, see? I don't think this is it. This looks very familiar though. It looks like this might be one of the places he makes his videos. Yo, I'll tell you, man, I got balls of steel. I'm in the middle of nowhere.
No, you don't have balls of steel. However, you have a brain that is smooth and very, very tiny. But no, I would not say that you have balls of steel.
Whoa. I'm gonna get killed out here, man. I gotta be careful. Well, no wonder you're so cold, Jason, if you're in this area. In the middle of the bloody, whatchamacallit over here. He made a video or two on that block. And I'm gonna tell you how I know he did in a minute. Where am I anyway? So, the time.
I mean, the fact that G-Man could even attempt or would recognize structures that were around Jason means that he has been religiously watching Jason's videos. Which again is going to lead me to the assumption that G-Man really wants to spoon Rev. And G-Man wants to be the big spoon. Maybe he wants to be the little spoon. Maybe. G-Man. If you want to take a dick up the ass, all you have to do is ask. I'm pretty sure that there's somebody that'd be willing to pop that cherry.
He was talking about.
But, you know, of course I understand. You want your first time to be with someone special like Jason.
This might be them here. No, that's somebody waiting for the bus. That's not them.
So you are going around filming innocent people who have nothing to do with this shit. Nothing to do with this. Because you want to try and find your one true love, Jason. Who has said he wants nothing to do with you. G-Man, you sound like a fucking jilted girlfriend. You really do. You sound like a jilted fucking lover who got rejected and is now trying to find them on the street so you can try and accost them. Again, G-Man, I understand you want your cherry busted by Jason. You do. You've been saving it for somebody special. You only want his cream on your back. But you're gonna have to fight Shanny for him.
Although that would be interesting if that was them. Because somebody made a little betting on the housing over there. Rev! Jason! I think that's them over there. I'm gonna check in a minute, but I'll be slick about it though. This is where my street smarts come into play. There's another alley over here too. But this is a country area, man. How long have I been doing this? Okay, I got about 40 minutes, all right. You know that crazy behind Shanny, man. Rev, Jason! See that makeshift over there? I'm gonna go up here now. There's Sheets over. Matter of fact, no, Sheets is over there. Let's go to Sheets. Let's go to Sheets. Okay, hold on.
Imagine having a life that is so unfulfilling, that is so lacking in any type of substance, that you find yourself walking around a town that you do not live in, that you had to travel to, and walking around there in the dark on your phone, live streaming to a bunch of other fucking retards, trying to find a land whale and her emaciated house elf. Imagine that. Imagine your life is so lacking in anything.
I gotta be careful, man, because I heard about bears and all that mess in this crazy town. So, all right, so there's the famous Sheets. Let's see what they're doing over there. Let's see what they're over there. Whoa, let me hit my car. Arby's. So this is where they're getting their food at when I donate. We're going here, and there's a Wario Market. Where am I? Thank God for GPS, man.
Yeah, Jinyu, I'm starting to think that that street smarts is code for severe mental retardation. I'm starting to think that. I'm really starting to think that street smarts is code for severe mental retardation.
Should have asked that guy, did he see a really large looking woman walking around here? There's Arby's. They don't really eat this, I don't think, though. I'm gonna take a peek over there and see if they're there before I go to Sheets. Sheets is right there. So we're gonna go over here first and see if they're here. How you doing? No, I don't see them over here either. There's normal hard-working people over here.
Someone named Q. Like I said, I've got G-Man's live chat pulled up, but you guys just can't see it on the screen because they're a bunch of stupid doxers. Someone named Cutie Corpsicle said, "Ask where the wizard sleeve is." The wizard sleeve doesn't live in Pennsylvania. The wizard sleeve lives in Alabama.
Okay, let's check Sheets real quick here. And then I gotta head back to the mall. Because, no, I can do a 30 minutes and then I turn my GPS on. And then I'll go back over there. See, if I knew the address of where they were, I could put the GPS on and go. Well, this is the Sheets he says he'd be at, right? And you guys see this? $3.50. Oh my God. Where'd you guys get that expensive? I think I'm gonna go in here and try to buy something. See if I see them in there. And Shani and Rev is smarter than I feel like. I thought they would just be standing out here begging for quarters and whatnot.
Oh, look! Well, you can't look because you can't see his chat. But Drader's in the chat. Another fucking doxing piece of shit. Who, doxed the uncle's fucking address because he filmed himself sending a letter to the uncle. Another person who likes to go IRL. Another person that I used to like, that I used to watch and shit. Until I finally realized that, just like a lot of people in that little sphere over there, he's fucking creepy and he likes to go IRL. So, no surprise.
Let me see. I don't see them. I'm glad I had a little bit of disposable income today to do this. Let me see.
Well, G-Man, what happened to all that fucking money that you made on selling the house? Have you already blew through that? You're talking about, I'm glad I had a little bit of disposable income. Dude, you got a good chunk of change for selling that house. What happened to it all? I mean, yeah, it's been 3 years, but still, you would think that if you were responsible with your money, you would still have at least some of it. But just like Shani and Jason, you probably blew it on bullshit.
No, they're not in there. I don't know where they're at. I'm gonna head back to the mall. They're not up here. That guy must have been a troll that was telling me to come up here. I'll figure it out though. I do a Google reverse image search. This is a nice little small little town. I don't think I've been on this side before. This is my first time over here. All right. I wonder how far I'm away from where I used to own my house. This is dark. I can't tell where the heck I'm at. Okay, so where did I just come from? I gotta look for that makeshift.
If you hear thumping in the background, that's my dog. I'm about to go shoo her.
I wonder if they went live, because if they went live, then they'll be making a bunch of noise. Alright, which way did I go? Okay, so let me cross the street here. I think this is the way I came. Where's that makeshift bed at? That makeshift home I saw or whatever. What street is this? Is this a highway? Or this is Route 80? All right, let me see. Happy Patty Day. Who's Pat? Oh, okay, St. Patrick's. Okay. I'm about to say, who's Patty? You know, now that I think about it, I think one of them brought. No, I don't think it's that place. I don't know what that is. Rentners.
Had to go grab my dog.
I think I'm lost.
Dog demands attention. Dog gets attention.
Okay, there's a makeshift. I'm gonna walk right past it to sound directly.
Yes, you are.
If that Jason would have been in there, he would have heard me.
Good girl. Who's a good girl?
And then I'm gonna go up here and see if he's up here.
Who's a good girl?
But yeah, see that right there?
Try
I'm gonna go over there and see if
my
that's
nose
done.
when you ain't got no teeth.
Just give me a minute here.
Hey, Pagan Mama. The dog's trying to nip my
No, that ain't
nose,
nothing but
but
a
she
bunch of
keeps
pallets.
forgetting she ain't got no teeth. Got no teeth. No. Be a good girl. He's a sweet girl. All right. Come here. Up. Come here.
All right, let me see. Shani?
Really? Really, dude? Oh.
At Pagan Mama 3 became a member.
Thank you again, Pagan Mama, for becoming a member. Thank you. thank you for again joining the Olive Garden family, because when you're here, you're family. You'll find unlimited breadsticks and hookers with Coke in the green room.
Shani? Jason? That's them. Shani? Jason? You hungry? Huh? Are you too hungry?
GMan, that's not them. Sorry, my dog is knocking shit over.
Why are you guys hiding under there? They're gonna get hit by cars laying there like that. There's somebody over there. Somebody's moving underneath that. I think that's them. I think that's them right there. But why would they be parked in the middle of the...
You are... And again, sorry about the noises. My dog knocked some shit over. You are sitting there accosting innocent homeless people, trying to find these two fucking bum-ass retards. The fuck is wrong with you? Do you seriously have brain damage from all the times that you've been hit by a car? Those homeless people don't want you pulling back their fucking tarp and throwing a camera in their face. You will wind up getting your ass beat.
This is dumb. I'm gonna walk away a minute. You go look up here. I think that's done. because when I moved it, something was moving around underneath there. I don't know if that was an animal or something, because I hear that there's a...
Yeah, you would definitely have to come down here if you want to see Millie there, Max, because with how old she is, I wouldn't take her on a plane.
What do you call them kind of animals? Those dogs up here, those
And ladies and gentlemen, if you decide to become a member of the Olive Garden family, you will get absolutely jack shit other than, let's see, your name will be green, you'll have my undying gratitude, and you will get 4 adorable emojis that you can use in the chat. So, that's all you're going to get if you join my memberships, because I really don't do membership-only content.
Wow, I think that's them. Because I said something and somebody was moving around underneath there.
Just because somebody was moving around under there does not mean that was them. Poking around under a fucking tarp, around a place that has homeless people who are desperate, and you're holding a cell phone, so you obviously have some form of money. That's a good way to get your ass shanked, dude.
This might be the street here. What time is it? I knew I should have came here with somebody else, man. The other people chickened out. What else is new? Wait a minute, I think this is private property. Okay. This isn't where they made their videos. I know, nighttime I'm not. My mother didn't raise no idiot. Let me see.
Well, obviously your mother didn't raise a smart person either, because otherwise a smart person would know that you don't go randomly lifting up fucking tarps around a homeless shelter. Because then you would get your ass fucking stabbed.
Let me go back the way I came now. I saw that when I came here. Here's Arby's. There's a time symbol. Jason! Jason Egroff! They're probably in the shelter. That's probably where they're at. They're probably in the shelter. They're probably not out here. Even though I think that's them right there. I'll know soon. Oh, man. But that would be kind of messed up if that's a different person, because you know how I know that's somebody? There's supplies over there and bags over there, like medication and things like that over there. And they think that that's cute. They're crazy. I think this is the way I came. Or is it down there more? What bridge is this? You told me to cross a bridge, right? Is it the bridge here, I think? And I complained it was cold. These knuckleheads on the internet got me lost. Okay, if I go...
No, the knuckleheads did not get you lost. You got your own ass lost because you don't know how to use fucking Google Maps.
Go this way. Where is this gonna take me?
And yes, Google Maps would get you somewhere by walking. They do have that option. It's not just by a car. You can use Google Maps to walk to a place.
Okay, so we'll try this second. I think this is the way I came from up here. This alley over here. We're gonna go up here and see if this is it. But I'm gonna walk on the opposite side this time. The first time was the old lady on the other side. That'll confirm if I'm on the right side. I'm gonna show you guys the old lady. Because I can hear somebody over there talk. That's her, yeah. I hear her.
Don't show the fucking old lady. She did not ask or consent to being put on the goddamn internet, you fucking piece of shit. This is why. This is one of the big reasons why. When you came on to that one stream where I was on panel with one bad bitch, I told you to shove a fucking giant dildo up your ass and jump off a cliff. Because you're a piece of fucking shit.
No, they're not over there. I'm trying to find them. There's people living inside of that car over there. I gotta stop being so damn nosy. I'm gonna get shot. Hold on. No, that's not Shani. That's an old lady. See? She wants to get bunked in the butt. Okay, alright.
226 Taylor Street, Jason Frazier. Yep, and
Oh yeah, Sydney, that was a fantastic fucking panel. Me and One Bad Bish were talking about some shit, and GMan hopped into her chat and wanted to get on. And this was before One Bad Bish went, like, you know, full Carrie simp. And we found out what a piece of shit she is. But yeah, I was on panel with her, and G-Man wanted to hop on, and she was wanting to keep things, you know. She was like, all right, well, let's be civil. And I told her flat out, I said, look, I'm not going to be able to be civil, so let me just say this one thing, and then I'm going to hop the fuck off this panel, because I can't be civil with this dumbass. And I told him, I said, you need to shove a giant dildo up your ass and jump off a fucking cliff. It was great.
That's not shitty. That lady weighs about 86 pounds. And she's talking about Jason Frazier. Whoever the heck that is. Okay, so, let's see. Okay. Okay. So.
Oh, Lord. Lordy, I see somebody in G-Man's chat. I see Kratos in G-Man's chat. Why am I not surprised? Kratos, the fucking creepy ass fucking pedophile adjacent fucking piece of shit who posted a picture of her own fucking crotch. It's like, hey, teen breeding material. And whose partner was talking in a baby voice, acting like someone was underage. That fucking age-playing, creepy-ass piece of shit. And she's getting all this love in G-Man's chat. Corey's sending hearts her way. Yeah, Corey, you fucking jump off a bridge.
So, where's the alleyway at? I think this is it right here.
Why is he looking for them, Sydney? So he can confess his undying love to Jason and try to get Jason away from Shani. That's why he's trying to find them. He wants Jason to sweetly and gently pop his black cherry.
Because I want to show you how I know one of these alleys was the ones that they was in. Because I do remember, this is one of them that he was on. I remember this in the videos, and I'm going to show you this here real quick. Because you're going to start noticing some things. And then I'm going to take you to the place over there where I think he might be at. So he definitely made some videos here. I'm going to let you guys see this here real quick. Yeah, this is it right here. This is the one I couldn't figure out right here. This one right here. You guys see this here? It might be inside. But they was out in the rain though.
I need G-Man. Somebody get me hold of G-Man. Cause I need him. I need someone in my life. Cause I just don't know what to do.
I really need to get some water. What time is it? No, I gotta start heading back to the mall. Okay. Did I go this way or did I go the other way? I think I went that way. Because I remember that building over there. Me and that YouTuber was arguing over whether or not that was the place or not. But he was here making a video. So he changed his locations. He's smart. He's smart. He's
I can't sing. The video that the drunken peasants have on their channel is a lot better. I can't fucking sing.
learning. You're learning. All right. That means the shelter can't be that far from here. He'll walk.
At that part became a member.
My boy.
Hey, that part. Thank you for becoming a member of the Olive Garden employee family. When you're here, you're family. Enjoy your emotes, because that's the only thing you're gonna fucking get. Because I don't do members only content. Thank you for supporting the channel.
Jenny won't. That is for sure. There's a lot of people living in their car, man. What the heck is going on? I see a lot of people sleeping in their cars.
Yeah, it's almost like you're on the homeless side of town. It's almost like you're near the area where a homeless shelter is. Holy shit. There are people sleeping in their cars in an area that has a lot of homeless people. Holy fucking... That's my brain exploding from the absolute revelation of people who are sleeping in their cars around a place where there's a homeless shelter.
I feel bad for these people, I really do. I need to think of a ministry for these guys. You never know, I might end up in a situation one day, who knows? I won't be streaming it, that's for sure. Let me see. Is this the one? I know he made something over here a couple of times. But let me go in here. I ain't gotta go all the way in here, but let me go in here and see if I see them. I don't want to get eaten by no bear though. Nah, there's no way on God's green earth I'm walking over there in the middle of all this darkness. I ain't got no flashlight. That ain't happening.
Oh, G-Man, I thought you had balls of steel. If you had balls of steel, you'd have no issue walking there in the dark. Jesus, it's almost like you're fucking fake.
Okay. All right, so where am I going? Talk to me. I know I saw all the long things that he said he was gonna have sex with Shanny on. I don't remember where it is. I was gonna show you guys those and actually do a little funny thing on it, but I don't remember where they are. And by the way, you know who you are. I don't have no money on CashApp. I have physical cash.
Someone, Griffin Doggo, someone actually said that in G-Man's chat. They said, you have a flashlight on your phone. So you and that person are on the same fucking wavelength. I have 2 flashlights. I use them for work. Because, for those of you who don't know, I'm a late night delivery driver for a local cookie company in my city. And I use them so I can see fucking box numbers because it's like the city forgot that street lamps are a thing. And people forgot that porch lights are also a fucking thing. But these are really nice fucking flashlights. They're rechargeable, so I don't have to worry about batteries. And I can actually zoom in the beam. So it becomes a pinpoint, really intense fucking beam. It's really great. I love these flashlights. But yeah, you have a flashlight on your phone.
Let me see. Yo, if I find out that like she can be living underneath that, if she confirms that tomorrow, boy, I'll find her tomorrow. When it's daylight, it'll be easier, and then I can just do Yep, that's the station right there. There we go. That's the station right there. There we go. Jason.
You think he's gonna fucking answer you? You think he's gonna come out wagging his tail like a fucking little dog that you just called?
I wonder where that hospital is they were talking about. They can't be talking about the one in that town that they were living in. That's too far, I think. Let me see. Okay, the station's right here. Okay, here we go. That's the mall. Okay, there we go. That's the mall over there. There's the mall, ladies and gents. Yay! I'm gonna take a peek at it.
Did you actually tell the person that you're staying with, that you're visiting, your brother? Did you actually tell them when they dropped you off at the mall? Hey, I'm gonna go walk down to the homeless area of the city, and I'm gonna go look for a couple of retarded bums. Because if you did that and he took you to that mall, I think he also needs to be locked up for being incomparably fucking retarded, just like you.
In that station one more time. So sometimes homeless people will sleep in these stations. But if they're at that shelter, then I'm wasting my time walking out here like this. And I still gotta wait another 20 minutes for my bus ride. I mean, not for my bus, for my brother to come and get me. If you're watching this and you wanna come down here real quick and say hi, this is the time to come. But you need to text me right now and let me know.
actually have 2 of them, Shenyu. One of them I keep in my bag that I take to work with me, my purse, and the other one just kind of sits on my desk. So that way, whenever I need to, if I like need to recharge one, I can just put one on the charge before I go to work and take the other one with me. But it actually does not heat up that much, so I can't reheat the cookies. Wish I could. It'd be great.
I'm at the station, so I'm just curious of something. There's a road down here by the station here. There's a road down here. I'm curious. It's a good thing I'm a walker, man. I don't care about all this walking. You guys see this here? I can actually walk down here. I used to do this with the Hebrew Israelites. I remember a long time ago, not a long time ago, not that long ago.
Max, you're outside of my delivery range. By the time they got to you, they'd be cold.
When I was dealing with the Hebrew Israelites, I would go to New York. They would tell me that they're in a location. I would walk for hours looking for them. I would find them, I'd debate them, and then I'd go back to where I came from. This ain't nothing new for me. This is just another day for me. Let's see.
I'll tell you what, Max, if I can ever get another job where I can save up the funds to come visit you again, I'll be sure to bring some of the cookies. We may have to reheat them by the time I get them up there, but I'll bring you some of the cookies. Try harder? I'm trying. I can't send them. They need to tell me to end it. Words are hard. They need to invent a teleporter already.
Okay, 15 minutes. Excellent. Okay. See, there's a broken up station up there. How do I get up there? Because that looks like the station that he was. It's like a red and green station up there. I don't know how to get up there. You know where this road might go? But again, I'm not doing this in the dark. It ain't happening. Especially if, yeah, I'm all right. I'm a city boy. I need a flashlight. All right.
But I thought you were this strong, brave man who had balls of steel. But you're scared of walking down a dark road at night. I'll tell you this much. I am not afraid to admit that I am scared of walking down dark streets. Not because I'm scared that, you know, I'm gonna get assaulted or anything by anything physical. No. My brain likes to invent monsters in the dark. I keep watching too many horror movies, so yeah, I'm afraid to walk down dark alleys.
Alright, let me see. Let me go to the station over here. They're not there when they're in the stream. Let me see. I've been doing this for about almost 40 minutes. That's not bad. I mean, if they were smart, they would rent a storage center over there. Do that for a month. Be cheaper than getting a hotel for a month. A storage unit.
I mean, he's not wrong. There have been people who have actually lived in storage units. Yes, it's illegal. They're not supposed to do it, but they somehow manage to. They have little apartments set up in a storage unit because it's cheaper than trying to rent a hotel or trying to rent a regular apartment. They somehow manage to do it. Hell, there's someone else that I've watched a few of her videos on YouTube. She lives in England. She lives in Britain. And she lives in a van. She has that nomad van life. Oh, not me. Mwah. But she lives that van life. And she has this big van that's outfitted beautifully, like almost like a country cottage on the inside. It's absolutely gorgeous. And she lives the van life and travels around Britain. Travels around the UK in her van. But yeah, there are people who have rented storage units and actually live out of those storage units. During the day, they go other places, but at night they come back to their storage unit. And that's where they sleep. That's where they stay. It's illegal. you could get trespassed, but they still managed to do it.
I don't want to be calling them over here. But didn't they make a video inside this place? They're in the vicinity. That one video where they was told not to record. Isn't this the place they did it in? And some lady was giving them advice, talking about they wanted to go to New York. I don't need no mace, man. I need a flashlight. And I heard in this town there are bears. The last thing I want to do is ignorantly and stupidly walk into some bear. So if I wanted to go back to New Jersey, I wonder
Oh, if you keep walking around like you are, you're definitely going to run into a bear, just it will not be the animal type. If you know, you know.
I'm going to go to Allentown. Then I'm going to go to...
Oh, you live in a caravan, Griffin?
Allentown,
That's
right?
so cool.
Yeah. They're not in there. I see two people in there, but that's not Shandy and Red. Let me just make sure, though. See, the reason why I knew it wasn't them, because the lady that's in there, that lady is way, way, way too thin to be Shandy. They could be in the bathroom sleeping. Nah, I ain't gonna do all of that. Let me go to the mall and get out of here. That would be funny if I went to the bathroom and found out they were sleeping on the floor in there. Let me see. That would be awkward. You know, my phone number is still the same. I saw a lot of people over there sleeping. I think I know what they meant. They was in that area somewhere. There was a lot of people over there sleeping in their cars. There was some makeshifts over there. I just didn't see them. That's where they're at. When it's daytime, it's gonna be a lot easier to do this. Maybe I can, I don't got no bike, so not this time. I'll come over here with, I can't really Uber. I'm just gonna get ready to do a lot of walking. This is gonna be one of the walking days. Unless I want to just buy a bike for one day and leave it here somewhere. Because I'm not bringing that thing all the way back to New Jersey. I might actually do, nah, I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna walk. That looks like the guy that was doing the singing with that guitar.
Yeah, because that's exactly what your audience wants. They want to watch some dumbass walk all around Pennsylvania, shaky cam all the fuck, wind up getting motion sickness just watching the fucking stream, just to see you track down two fucking retarded hobos. That's what everybody wants to see.
That looks like the guitar guy right there. Yeah, like it's chubby. He had that long beard. That looks like the guy who was doing the whatchamacallit. And now one person telling me to be careful in the chat. I know all y'all want to see my impending death. Let me see. Now one of you saying, be safe, G-Man.
Why? Why? Why would anybody say be safe? Because, dude, I do want to see you get your fucking ass shanked. Because you're being a fucking dumbass. Why give a retard any type of advice? There's no point to it. They're just gonna keep on retarding.
I don't see my haircut again. Bald. I've been wearing this hat all night. I ain't wearing this anymore. I'm actually kind of getting hot now. My hands are the ones that's cold because I'm holding this phone. Once you walk a certain amount, you know, your body will generate heat. And I'm wearing 3 shirts. I'm wearing layers underneath this. So I just gotta wait for my ride. So I'll talk to you guys a little bit while I wait for my ride. So I mean, at least I came up here. This is a waste of $65. That's how much it costs to go from the Port Authority to I don't know what Shannon and Red told you guys. Number one, you don't need an ID to get a bus ticket. That's a bunch of baloney. You don't need an ID to buy a bus ticket. They lied with that. I bought my bus ticket and it was very easy. I just gave my name and that was it. They lied when they said they needed a bus ticket. My name is on my bus ticket. I'll show you. I won't show you my name though. But...
Everybody already knows your name. Your name is Gary Moore. People already know it. There's no point in hiding it. People already are well aware of what your fucking name is. They have been for years.
I'll show you this here real quick. Hold on. I'll show you the receipt. Hold on. Make sure you can't see my name. Everybody know my name anyway, but I'm still not Shanny and Rev. Anyway, that's my receipt right there. So I could have told them my name was GMan, and they would never ask me for ID. They wouldn't have cared. They don't need an ID to buy a bus ticket. That's just stupid. But that's what they told everybody over here, though. It only cost $65 to go from here to Times Square. I was in Newark. I caught the 107 to Times Square. Famous downtown Scranton. All right, let me just leave for my ride. I gotta pay attention to my surroundings. I need to chill. Check this in the chat. No, I don't think everybody wants to see me say. Some people should have said, "GMan, be safe, pay attention." It was encouraging me to go into dark alleys. I'm not going. I do a lot of crazy stuff, but that's not one of them. But you'd be surprised what my crazy buddy do. You'd be surprised. I'll pick up I picked up baby skunks. I picked up snapping turtles with my bare hand. I've done a lot of different things. So you just haven't done it all on camera. I think the skunk video is still on YouTube though. When I picked up those baby skunks. There's a lot of police down here too, so that's cool. Hopefully these ain't no hillbilly cops when I see a brother hanging from a tree. Especially after that conversation I had regarding Jason calling me the N-word, man. Yee. That do not give cops good names as far as I'm concerned. The slave catchers are going to have to wait. I'm sorry. That's what they call them in North. They call the cops slave catchers. They don't call them pigs anymore. Now they call them the slave catchers. That's why I said people need to pay attention to what the opinions of people are on this topic of slavery. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. 227. That was a TV show, see? All right, 3 minutes. All right, guys, I'm gonna wrap this up. Drader says I'm there to take Shanny home. I know, I'm not here to take Shanny home, Drader. Warts. Anyway.
No, he's there to take Jason home. All right, well, with that, I think I'm gonna call it. Because I am fucking tired of watching this dumbass. So I'm going to call it here. I'd like to thank everybody who has been here today. People who stuck through with me. You guys are golden. You guys are fantastic. Thank you for the people who bought memberships. And again, I hope you enjoy your emotes because it's the only fucking thing you're going to get out of being a member of this channel other than my undying gratitude. Thank you for my chatters. Thank you for my lurkers. Thank you for the people who are going to be watching this on the replay. You all fucking rock because a view is a view. I don't care if you're watching me because you like me or you hate watching me. If you like the stream, give it a thumbs up. If you didn't, downvote the shit out of it because I don't fucking care. When you get ready, leave a comment. Leave several comments. Get into protracted arguments in the comments. Talk about shit that wasn't even discussed on the stream in the comments. I appreciate all forms of engagement. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, guys, gals, non-binary pals, I have been the CHC. You guys have been my absolute fantastic, wonderful, delectable, delicious fucking thirst quenchers. And I will see you the next time I decide to stream. Bye!